Wonderful. Make sure that everything's going well first. Which it looks like it is. You'll be seeing my mouse move around, but I'm not tabbed in at the moment. I will be tabbed in a moment, though. Got a few more things I gotta do. You over there. Because I'm actually using my mouse for this one. Though I do have to say, I don't know what I'm getting myself into, to say the least. Out to the street, hands in the pockets. So I don't know what to think. Like, I am completely blind. Unlike Lobotomy Corporation, where I kinda knew what I was getting into, this one, I've got nothing. Absolutely nothing.
아직 이곳을 나갈 수는 없어.
Ah. So there's voice acting in this one. But it appears that, might not be in English. No. I still cannot leave this place.
끝까지 나는 자유롭지 못하네.
Even at the end of all of this, I cannot be free.
분수에 맞지 않는 꿈을 품어서는 안 된다는 거야.
I'm not allowed to have a dream that is beyond my means.
젠장 불안 눈물.
The purple tear.
이딴 방식으로 일을 처리할 줄이야.
Also, is it supposed to be this blurry? Can't believe this is how she handled
뭐가
it.
어떻게 된 거야? 이
What happened? What's with all the smoke? Because I have to trust her. Nope, there
한
we go.
번만 말할게.
Only say this once. Despise verbose and roundabout speech, I have to get straight to the point.
그러니까 괜히 말 늘리지
Don't try to get
말고
worried, just
묻는
answer my
말에만
question.
대답해. 물론 질문도
You
하지
don't
마.
get to question me either.
넌 어디서 그리고
Where did you
어떤
come from,
목적을
and how did you
가졌지?
enter this place, and for
이곳에
what
어떻게
purpose?
들어왔지?
뭐야? 넌 누군데?
Who are you two?
아, 속이 메스껍고 울렁거리는데.
Getting all nauseous.
내 다리.
난 경고했고 넌 어겼어. 다시 한번 물어볼게. 넌 어디서
Where did you come from, how did you enter this place, and for what purpose?
그리고 어떻게 들어왔지?
그냥 길을 걷다가 정신을 차려보니 여기였어. 어떻게 들어왔는지 몰라. 진짜 오른쪽 다리에서 피가 줄줄 나오잖아. 이런 영문도 모르는 곳에 올 생각은 전혀 없었다고.
And a pretty severe leg injury it was.
난 오후 1시쯤에
Like
대충
around 1 p.m.
일어나서 무작정 13구 골목 어딘가를 걷고 있었고, 이왕 나온 김에 목적지도 있으면 좋겠다 싶어서 이번 주 스페셜 샌드위치를 판다는 헤맨 팡팡이란 곳에도 들리려고 했어.
Ooh, special sandwich apparently. Though I do have to say, this screen effect might make things a little bit weird.
아무튼 당장에 빠져나갈 돈은 많지. 일거리는 없지. 1인 사무소라 해도 나 혼자서 어떻게든 먹고 살...
너무 길게 말했어. 다음엔 나머지 왼쪽 팔과 왼쪽 다리야. 목적도 없고 이곳으로 오게 된 방법도
You got
모르고
here. Just who are you?
넌
Just an ordinary fixer who's hit rock bottom.
평범한 밑바닥 해결사야. 대체 뭐야 여긴? 넌 누구고?
Oh, that's bad. They were told that they can't ask questions. Yep.
한 개만 자르다가
Their name's Intruder, apparently.
갑자기 두 개를 가져가 버리는 건 반칙이잖아.
질문은 내가 해.
Don't ask him questions. Your name? Roland. Okay.
롤랑.
좋아. 이곳은 도서관이야. 그리고
That's when he
아직
guessed, but then
손님이
he suddenly
받기
appeared out of
전이지.
nowhere.
그런데 네가 갑자기 튀어나왔어. 이곳에 초대받지 않은 손님은 절대 들어올 수 없도록 설계하느라 많은 수고가 들었는데 말이야.
Well, apparently you didn't quite ensure it. Unfortunately.
진짜 내 팔다리가 장사 미천이었는데 새로 구할 돈도 담보도
You get new ones anymore. Huh.
없단 말이야.
기절했군. 일어나.
내 다리, 내 팔.
음.
뭐야? 멀쩡하게 붙어있잖아.
이걸로 다시 팔을 휘두르고 걸을 수
Swing your
있을
arms
거야.
and walk again. That's one way to put it.
전에 몸보다 더 쓰기
Made a few
편하도록
readjustments to
몇
your body
가지
to make it a bit
재구성을
easier to
해두었어.
use.
네가 무단 침입을 하기는 했지만
Let's
내가
take your limbs away
일방적으로
without your
앗아갔으니
consent, so I'm giving
그에
you
대한
these as an
사과의
apology.
표시야.
Okay.
난 인내심이 많고
Quite
자상하거든.
patient. You didn't seem very patient.
인내심이 많기는 개뿔. 이걸 고맙다고 해야 하는 거야?
Yeah, I mean, new limbs are pretty nice though, at least. Like, they could have just left you without them.
그리고 그
Yeah, your warning isn't in effect anymore, right?
아직도 경고가 유효한 건 아니지?
그래. 네가 기절해
That's
있는
why you were
동안
knocked out.
나도 몇 가지 생각을 해봤거든. 결론은 이거야.
To a conclusion, you'll help
너는
me out of here.
이곳에서
Out
나를
here.
도와줘야
Or out
했어.
here, rather than out of here.
뭐? 요즘 조직에서는 이런 식으로도 납치를 하는 건가? 아니면 이곳은 날개
Syndicates these days kidnap people this way too, or is it just one of the wings?
특이점 연구 실험 대상자들을 여기저기서 납치한다고 하는데
Singularity research. Alright. World building here.
내가 아는
An
사람도
acquaintance of
그런
mine
실험의
apparently
피해로
began
차원을
jumping
넘나들게
between
됐다고.
dimensions as a side effect of one of his experiments. Ooh. That doesn't sound great.
아, 결국 내 팔자가 그렇지.
My Australian unlucky miss. Yeah, fair enough.
여기는 도서관이야.
Don't
어떤
know the
조직을
syndicates you're
말하는지
talking about, but this
모르겠지만
place isn't a wing at
적어도
least.
날개는 아니야.
관심 없어.
Doesn't really matter, whatever the case, I'm trapped here and you'll exploit me. Yeah, it sounds about right.
당해야 하는 거지?
그래. 너를
I mean, you'll live for
살려두는
two
이유는
reasons.
두 가지야. 첫 번째,
First, I need an analysis of
초대받지도
how you could enter
않았는데
this place
이곳에 들어온
uninvited.
것에 대한 분석이 필요해. 이유도 모르고 너를
Sending you
밖으로
back or
내보내거나
neglecting you without knowing
살려두는
the
건
reason could pose a
도서관에
significant
있어서
threat to the library.
크나큰 위험 요소야. 뭐 이제 너도
Well,
내
you can
허가
leave
없이
without my
나갈 수
permission
없는
anymore.
놈이지만. 두 번째,
Second, from now on,
난
I will collect
이제부터
books
도시에
about
대한
the city in
책을
search of the one
단
absolute
하나의
book.
절대적인 책을 구할 거야.
Okay.
이 과정을 도와주면 돼.
So what is this book for, though?
넌 도시에서 살고 있는
As your resident of the
인간이니까
city, I expect you to be helpful in
여러 가지
various
도움이 될
ways.
거라.
This would happen to me someday.
언젠가
People would
이렇게
disappear
될
without a
줄
trace
알았어.
when you find this chunks of flesh much later.
지도자도
Yeah, it's
모르게
not so good.
사람들은 사라지고 고깃덩이가 돼서야 발견되고 그러니까. 조심성도 없고
It's left this
운도
poor
없는
folks being
녀석들이라고
careless and lucky,
치웠었는데
but now I see it has
막상
nothing to do with
당해보니
carelessness or
이건
anything, huh?
조심성이고 뭐고 전혀
Yeah.
상관도 없는 거였네.
목숨에 대해서는 걱정하지 마.
You're not allowed to die here
이곳에서
unless I
내가
permit you
허락하지
to.
않는
진짜.
This is a crazy
지방이
laboratory sort of
연구소
deal.
같은 부류였나?
Also, he's turned from intruder into servant.
산채로 옥수수랑
Like
태엽
shove random
같은 걸
stuff like corn
뱃속에
kernels and
쑤셔넣고
clockworks in people's
입에서
stomachs and
팝콘을
turn them into
쏟는
walking
팝콘
popcorn
기계
screen.
인간 같은 걸
Popcorn
만들려고?
machine men? Jesus Christ.
완전 꽝 중에 꽝이구만. 그냥
I'd
깔끔하게
rather die and be
죽여주는 게
over with it all.
나을
It's a bit fatalistic.
앞으로도 또 그런
Got such
개소리를
nonsense one
하면
more time, I'll gladly turn you
그날대로
into human popcorn
팝콘 기계
machine as you
인간이라는
wish.
것을 만들어줄게.
Fair enough.
난 말 같지도 않은
Already gone
소리에
through so many
일일이
cycles of
반응하는
bullshittery
계속들을
responding to every bit of
너무나도 오래
meaningless rubbish.
반복해왔거든.
죄송합니다.
정식으로 인사를 할게.
I was about to say, you haven't even introduced yourself yet.
내 이름은 엔젤라.
They're Angela.
이 도서관의
Of course.
관장이자 사서야.
Just like Lobotmy Corp.
엔젤라. 좋은 이름이네.
This one definitely has voice acting though, which is interesting.
그래서
So what am I
내가
supposed to
뭘
do?
해야 하는데?
도서관에 초대된 손님을 응대해주면 돼.
Role is to welcome the guests invited to the
내가
library.
고심해서
Careful
작성한
to determine what
초대장으로
guests to
손님을
invite.
부를 거고, 넌 초대에 응해 이곳으로 오는 손님을 접대하면 되는 거야.
Okay.
넌 실제로 도시에서 살았고 해결사일까지 했다고 했으니까 다양한 손님을 더 능숙하게 접대할 수 있겠지.
뭐 그래봐야
Let's wash
퇴물이
up
된
grade
구급
9 fixture
해결사지만
though.
말이야. 접대라는 것은 뭐야?
What's this reception all about?
바람잡이나 웨이터 같은 일이라도 하는 거야?
말 그대로 입장한
Just to deal with
손님들을
the guests
상대해주면
in a
돼.
physical manner, of course.
물론
Oh,
물리적인 의미에서
okay.
도서관이 손님들에게 시련을 주면
An ordeal
그
and books will
과정에서
open up in the
책이
process.
펼쳐지기 마련이야.
Hmm.
시련을 극복한 손님은
Guess who have overcome
책을
the
얻을
ordeal will
자격이
be
있는
deemed worthy
거지.
to earn their books.
응대하는 과정에서 네가 죽더라도 그건 잠시뿐.
Okay.
도서관이 폐관하면 넌 다시 일어날 거니까 걱정하지 마.
There's a chance that you might die, but don't worry about it. It's temporary. It's just temporary death. Don't worry about it.
이곳에서는 내 허락 없이 잠들 수 없으니까.
Once you're here forever.
너 혹시 해결사한테 무슨 환상 같은 거 있어? 그것도 구급 해결사한테? 난 그렇게 다재다능한 해결사가 아니야.
Some weird fantasies about fixtures, expecting too much from a grade 9. Not as talented as you seem to think.
내가 할 바는 아니지.
It's none of my business. I've prepared a manual for you, so go ahead and figure things out yourself.
방법은
Well,
적당히 찾아봐.
here we go. That was weird.
읽어보니 대충 뭔진 알겠어. 그래서 이 초대장은 어떻게 보내주는 거야?
How does it work?
초대장을
Open up the
펼쳐놓고
invitation and register the books you
손님들에게
wish to serve
대접할
to your
책을
guests.
등록하면 돼.
그러면
초대장은
The
자연스럽게
invitation will be
전달될 거야.
naturally sent to those who
준비된 책이
need the
필요한
books.
손님들에게.
Okay.
그렇게 얼렁뚱땅 진행된다고?
Yeah. Sounds like one of those simple but really complex methods kind of deal.
초대장은 도서관과 마찬가지로 많은 정성을 쏟아서 빚어낸 내 작품이야.
Carefully crafted work of mine, much like
그래.
library. Yes, think of it as a
나침반 같은
compass. It
거라고
would be easier to understand that way.
이해가 빠르겠네.
방향을 알려주는 그
Compass, as in a
나침반?
tool that tells directions.
맞아.
The
초대장은
invitation will guide
내가
me
얻고자 하는
towards the
단
one
한
book that I
권의
truly
책으로
wish to
인도해 줄 거야.
obtain. Alright.
그리고 책에 따라
Why'd you have to cut your
초대장이
hair?
붉게 변할 때가 있어.
And sometimes the invitation may turn red according to the books you've registered.
붉은 초대장.
Red invitation in case that can be sent to a special guest who will unravel the next part of the story. Okay.
붉은 초대장에
When we register
의도하는
books that
것과
match with the red invitation once, our journey will be halted for a bit.
초대장을 받는다고
But there's no guarantee that the guest will
손님이
always respond to the
반드시
invitation,
온다는
right?
보장은 없잖아.
있어.
In fact, there is.
그렇게
They're
되어
destined to come. Ah.
그리고 손님들은
The guests will accept the invitation of their own will and enter the library.
도서관에 입장하는 거야.
That's surprisingly polite and fair for something that takes place in
도시치고는
the city.
굉장히
Yeah.
점잖고 공정한 방식.
Yeah, your city doesn't sound too great, man. I gotta admit.
대부분은 타이에 의해서 동의도 없이
Some people's lives are taken away by others without any consent or agreement.
아무튼
Well, anyway,
그래서
once
책들을
you get those
얻으면
books, what
어떻게
comes
되는데?
next?
도서관은
Library is a place
창대한
of limitless
가능성의 공간이야.
possibilities.
나조차
Even I cannot
아직 도서관의
fathom the
무한한
infinite space and
공간과
power of this
힘을
library
헤아릴 수
just
없어.
yet.
그렇기에
That's why I
책들을
wish to
통해
complete the library by
도서관을
filling the space with
채워가는
books.
완성해 갈 거야.
Yep.
그리고
And I will
손에
get
넣을 거야.
in my hands the one perfect book that will
나와 이
complete
도서관을
me and my library.
완성시켜줄.
완벽한
The perfect book.
책이라.
I suppose those books are different from the
그
ones I
책도
know.
보니
Well,
Open the curtains,
and we've got this.
lights on. Don't miss a
This one's
moment
English, though.
of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be? Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Transforming one hand, two hand, three hand, turn around, say like a doggy. Till I finish my beat, cut it off, cut down your loss. All the silver loyalty is gonna get you killed. You make brutal convenient theories for the puppets on TV. There's comfort in the streets if you're gonna control me. At least make it interesting theatrically. When there's a hit for me, think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out one line, two lines, three lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength, hopeful curiosity. You're still happy answers I for my discovery. What's the color of the electric sheep you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
Fair enough. Reception begins by sending an invitation to guests whom you want to invite. And to navigate to the... okay. It shows the list of books currently in the library's possession. Select book of something. Okay. Looks like I can't really select units right now.
야, 꾸물거리지 말고 빨리 담아. 시바이 협회 놈들이 언제 올지 몰라.
나름대로 최선을 다해 담고
Doing
있는
my best
거라고.
here.
이 자식 몸에 들어있는 게
Can't seem to get a
이상하게
clean
달라서
record.
이쁘게
Interesting.
끊어지지 않아. 일단 신체개조 시술은 들어본 적도 없는데.
What is it, a popcorn machine, man?
아무리 봐도 내장 상태가 이상해. 정말로 말이야.
Looks like it's an organ trade. Footsteps are getting closer.
젠장, 발소리가 가까워지고 있어. 깔끔하게 잘라낼 생각하지 말고 그냥 잡아 뜯어서 담기나 해. 이대로는 우리 모가지가 떨어질 테니까.
몸속에 왜 이런 게 들어있는 거지?
Yeah, what kind of
뭐든
stuff
간에
is it?
일단 담아. 시간이 정말 촉박해. 얼추 됐어. 튀어.
And then they ran away.
간도 크다 피트. 치바이 협회 담당 구역에서 이런 짓을 벌이다니. 우리에게 남은 건 이런 일들뿐이야.
That's unfortunate.
어떻게든
Climb up by any
올라가야
means
돼.
necessary, whatever it
반드시.
takes.
내 꿈 알지?
Am I dream right to become one of the things at
언젠가
Backstreet?
뒷골목의 손가락 중 하나가 되는 거. 너가
They're all
지금
rats,
있는
apparently.
애들은 요새 드물 거다. 우선
All these guys we helped first.
팔아치우자고. 버림받은
Gotta prepare enough cash to offer them stray dogs.
마련해야 하니까.
그래, 이번 돈이 그 조직 밑으로
Urban
들어갈
Legend
기회를
Class
마련해 줄
Syndicate.
거야.
Alright.
자, 한번 수학 성과를 볼까? 야, 너희 장난해?
Oh, is this where the
제대로 된 거
invitation was?
그래서 말했잖아. 제대로 된 장기가 들어있지 않다고.
맞아? 나 무슨 엔케팔린 같은 약에 절여진 내장이라
Enkephalin
생각했지.
at worst.
이건 이미 누가 여기저기
It's like
터뜨린
someone already blew them
수준이잖아.
up.
우린 분명 마취제로만 처리했어. 전혀 손 안 댔다고. 이건 말이 안 돼. 그러면 이미 여기저기 내장이 터진 상태로 거리를 돌아다녔다는 것. 혹시 그거 아닐까? 요즘 들리는 소문에 의하면 산채로 사람을 꿰어서 인형으로 만들어버리는 놈이 있다고 들었는데.
The guy who skewers and threads people alive, turning them
그건
into
나도
dolls.
주워들은 게 있어서 알아. 하지만 이 내장을 봐라. 전혀 다르잖아.
If it's more like they're blown up, they're not really threaded together. Hey, what's up? What's up, Terry?
그 인형은
These dolls are made by
살이나
threading
뼈를
flesh and bone
꿰매서
together, but the son of
만들어졌다고
bitch didn't have any
들었었는데
scars or stitches though. They're showing outside,
상처
yeah.
없이 멀쩡했다고. 그러고 보니 목덜미에
It's a round orange symbol on the
동그란
back of his
주황색
neck.
문양 같은 게 있긴 했지. 문신인가 싶었는데 그런 걸 할
It's a
만한
desk
놈은
working
아니었어.
dweeb. Alright.
일반적인 회사에 다니는 새님이었으니까. 문양? 문신? 젠장.
Yeah, that's not good.
설마 이상한
You don't know what you just
번쩍이
took out.
건드린
그거 말고도
And there's the
이런
invitation.
봉투도 몸 안에
Yep.
들어있었어.
봉투가 몸속에 왜 있어? 갈수록 대산이군. 이리 줘.
Invitation to a library. What's this about?
책? 도서관에서 책을 얻을 수 있다고?
Yeah, they don't seem very interested in
똥방지
books.
같은 소리를?
아, 결론은
Stop after all the payment is
빵이네.
due tomorrow.
상납일은 내일이야. 정확히는
7 hours to be
7시간
exact.
정도
That's too little
남았어.
time for another run of kind of harvesting.
바로 내장
Yep.
담기를 하기엔 빠듯한데.
이 초대장에 적힌 도서관이라는 곳으로 간다.
I was about to say, you guys are kind of out of options though, aren't you?
책이란 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만
Book picking
선택지가
is, but we're out of
없어.
options. Oh, you don't even know what a book is? Okay.
이거 그냥 자살 행위 아니야? 어떤 곳인지 알고 간다는 거야?
I'm pretty sure it's suicide to stay around here, dude.
생나비를 못
It'd be
맞춰서
worse than dying to the stray dogs of his way association. Yep.
놈들한테 잡히든 그게 그거야. 살고 싶으면 입 닥치고 따라오기나 해.
Yeah, you really don't have any options, dude.
지금 본 것은
Is that we just saw? Well, probably the story of how they got here.
초대장이 보여주는
Yep, fragments of the
과정의
invitation
파편이야.
process.
방문할 손님들의
Take a peek
이야기를
at the stories of our upcoming guests. Alright.
엿보기라니 취미
Thank you for
한번
peeping
고약하네.
Tom.
어떤 손님이
More convenient to know what kind of guests will visit us in advance, isn't it? Yeah.
그리고 이건 내 뜻이
So
아니야.
invitations will, not mine. Yep.
그 초대장의 기능이 참
Splendid thing you got there, man.
대단하네요.
Prize upon people and
엿보기도
kidnaps
하고
them too.
납치도 하고 범죄 특화 도구야 아주.
Yeah.
이런 기능이 있다면 번거롭게 손님 받을 필요 없지 않아?
Invitation can do all that. Why don't we just skip the whole reception part? Can't we just teleport them right into their room full of traps or
어디
something?
함정만 설치한
I
방으로
don't really think that
강제
works
이동시켜서
because it's still them
죽이기로 해.
coming in of their own free will. They don't really teleport per se, do they?
그래서는 안 돼.
Yeah, we can only take a peek when it has been decided that the guests are coming here of their own volition. Yeah,
엿볼 수 있는 거야.
like it's not a teleport process, dude.
초대장이 내 온전한 힘인 것도 아니고 나도 빌리고 있을 뿐이니까.
그래.
Now anything could go smooth in this city.
쉽게
Yeah,
풀릴 리가 없지.
it doesn't. If there's people gut harvesting and they don't even know what a book is, I can only imagine.
그나저나
Desperate
절박한
guests. Yep,
손님들이네.
that much is pretty evident.
혹시 저 문양과 터진 내장도 초대장의 효과 중 하나야?
그럴 리가.
Doesn't
전혀
have anything to do with
관계없어.
what happened. Interesting. So it just kind of puts it in their way.
초대장은 응당 받게 될 손님에게 도착할
Yeah.
뿐이야.
그러면 저 요상한 일은 다른 누군가의 짓이란 거고.
Yep, that's what that means.
해결사 생활을 조금
I've seen that kind of
하긴
phenomenon
했어도
back when I was a
저런
fixer.
현상은
It's like
처음
something from the
봐서 말이지.
ruins.
마치 유적의
유적?
나도
I don't know a
잘
whole lot either. I
그냥
only heard
들은
stories of it.
것뿐이니까.
Should I describe it as magic? I wonder if they're talking about like the
마법이라고
corporation area.
아무튼 그런
Kind
것들이
of stuff exists in the ruins
유적에
apparently.
있다더라고.
뭐가 됐든
We simply
우리는
greet our
손님을
guests.
맞이할
They
뿐이야.
seem to be low class, but
수준이
oh well.
낮아 보이지만 어쩔 수 없지.
저놈들은 뒷골목에
Probably a bunch of lowly
양아치나
gangsters in
떠돌릴
back
거야.
streets.
쥐라고 불러.
Rats. That's probably, and since we're through this guy's eyes, that's why we knew them as rats.
돈도 없고 힘도 없어. 당장 하루의 벌이만을
Only think
바라보는
about making ends meet
패배자들이야.
day by day. Okay.
음,
Might have just
이건
roasted
내가
myself there.
그랬지,
Yeah, that's
같은데.
kind of sounding.
뒷골목. 알고 있어.
Sorry, my right hand is just weirdly cold.
그래?
Oh, you know the back streets?
아는 사람 중에
I
뒷골목
started
출신이
23 minutes ago. So I know from the back streets.
뒷골목 출신이라고 특별할 건 없지. 뒷골목은 도시의 혈관 같은 거니까.
That's something special. The back streets stretch all over the city like
원래
veins.
뒷골목
Like it might
출신이
actually be
아닌
tougher to find
사람을
someone who
찾기
isn't from the
힘들다.
back streets. Yeah, it sounded like it.
이곳이 도서관인가? 생각보다 번듯한 곳인데.
Hi there.
어쩌면 환영합니다, 손님.
So yes, it's the
이곳은
library.
도서관.
Yep.
저는 도서관의 관장이자
Angela, the
사서.
librarian of my role's
Angela.
namesake.
이곳에서는
You find what you
당신이
desire
원하는 걸
here,
찾을
but you
수
also
있지만
may end up yielding your
당신의
precious
소중한 걸
possessions to
내놓아야 할
us.
수도 있답니다.
Yep.
네가 이거
You
주인이야?
enter this place, we're allowed to take whatever we
여기서
want here, right?
원하는 건 다 가져갈 수 있다는 거지.
정확히
Indeed,
말하자면
you may earn books to be
책을 얻을
exact.
수 있습니다. 물론
You're
그럴 수
able, of
있다면
course.
말이죠.
책이란 게
Book things really worth a lot, though.
정보의 가치가
Of course they can be,
높다면
if the information they
물론
hold is
돈이
valuable.
되겠죠?
망치! 우리가 지금 똥오줌 가릴 때야? 당장 뭐라도 붙잡아야 한다고.
그럼 부디
You find your book in this place
당신의
then?
책을
Yep.
찾으실 수 있기를.
You can see some bare information about the librarians who will participate in the reception. In this section, can view detailed information about the selected character, combat pages. Underneath, you can check the list of combat pages cards the selected character will use in reception. Okay. Info on the guests here. Pete seems important compared to the other one too. Input on the guest has been accepted. The invitation to the library is shown here. In this section, you can view detailed information about the selected character. Underneath, you can check the list of combat pages, cards. Okay. With camera action, select this bar, press the relevant button to start the battle when you have finished reviewing. Okay. Well, I seem to have generally better cards, it looks like. Seems they are pretty weak to blunt. It's just weak to piercing, very weak to blunt, and okay against slash, it seems. Okay. Rat's Guide to Survive, huh? Okay. And suddenly it says that there's 5 people here. Jesus Christ, what? Like, I just like look over my phone and it says 5. I just felt like playing something other than Elden. Admittedly. Right, the text describes the ability of the page is usually activated upon use. In combat, 3 types of offensive dice exist, each corresponding to a different damage type. Slash, pierce, blunt. Ability action die written on its right may activate when the dice is played based on its condition. Most abilities activate when the attack hits the target or the wins in a clash against an opponent's die. Opposing die, okay. I saw Malkuth in the corner there. During a battle using combat pages, needs a resource called light. The amount of light a character currently has is indicated by the number of yellow icons above them. Okay. I wouldn't really consider that yellow though, unless they're talking about over here. When the scene begins, press the space bar to roll the speed dice. Okay, so basically roll initiative, and I rolled a 1. Higher speed value offers you the following advantage. If the enemy speed is lower than yours, you can redirect their attack to you. Characters with higher speed values will act first. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Librarian's Hand of Combat pages, aka cards, please select one of them. Hasn't even explained what that does yet. Now select the speed dice of an opposing character to target them with the attack. Okay. I wonder if maybe this is like the order of operations. So if they have like an attack and then a move away. By pressing Q or clicking the icon, you can toggle quick mode. In quick mode, the action dice are rolled automatically during battle, allowing combat to play out smoothly. When quick mode is off, the player must manually roll the action dice in each engagement. Okay. With this utility, you can automatically fill the librarian's speed dice with the combat pages in their hand. Targets are randomly determined. This makes the battle proceed quicker at the cost of precision strategy. Targeting display. These are visual indicators showing how much the librarian and guests are currently targeting for attack. Toggle them by pressing 1, 2, 3. Enemies clashes, librarians clashes. Pressing the spacebar or clicking on the icon after the speed dice has been rolled, you can begin. Okay. One-sided attacks. When only one of the two opposing characters has dice to play a one-sided attack occurs, this happens when a character targets an enemy that isn't targeting back. Only offensive dice are played in one-sided attacks. Defensive dice will be retained until the scene ends or when an enemy attempts a one-sided attack. When both characters engage and have dice to play, a clash occurs. It usually occurs when the speed dice of two characters targets each other. Retain defensive dice or counter dice may also cause a clash. In a clash, the results of actions are determined by comparing the rolls. Defensive dice can only deal damage equal to the roll by winning the clash. Interactions between defensive dice follow the rules of the next page. Block dice. Let's see. Winning a clash versus offensive dice completely blocks the damage. Deals stagger damage to attack by a difference in value. Losing a clash versus offensive dice mitigates incoming damage. Deal stagger damage. And evade dice is completely negates damage. The evade die is retained. Completely negates damage on versus offensive, but evade is lost. Well then. Taking physical damage will decrease the HP of the character. Guests who meet their demise in the library will be resolved into books. Okay. Alright. And now there's 6 people. Now there's 5 people, and so it's like, Jesus. Hello, everybody. You know, if a librarian dies during combat, they will arise again once the reception is over. Okay. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Owl Manor, I believe. Okay, what do we got here? I mean, this is obviously going to be pretty easy to start with. I really need to figure out what those icons in the top left mean, though. So I'm pretty, like, I know it doesn't really matter right now. Yes! Yes, I have. I have it fully recorded. It's actually on my YouTube, actually. I played through it twice, actually. Funnily enough, I wasn't able to actually get the secret cutscene at the end for having full information on all of the creatures, though, because Big Bad Wolf refused to spawn on a 3rd playthrough. Oh, at the top left icons, like, the icons based on their resistances. It's right next to Pete right there. You've got Slash, Piercing, and Blunt, but I don't know, like, what each of the color indicators do. Does that mean that they're weak to Slash? Because I'm thinking that's what that means. But that could also just be, that's like the damage. No, it definitely means that they're weak to Slash. Because like, when the icon is flashing like that, that means they're weak to it. When it's just a solid, well, not weak, that means they're fatal to it. When it's solid, it's weak. Yep. And thank you for the stagger thing as well, Kitsu Nexons. Yeah, sorry about that. Also, welcome to stream to you as well. Red is HP damage, yellow is stagger damage. Yep. I'm more talking about like what it indicates for weakness, strength, things like that. Like, because I'm pretty sure it's based on resistances as well. Yep, that's exactly what I guessed. I'm glad I was correct there. Yep. Alright. I might want to turn on one of the quick modes. Which is 1.5, yep. Non-flashing is fatal, solid is just a regular weak, and then there's just the normal one. It's not really doing anything, so I'm guessing it's making me to actually do it right now. Got a 3 and a 2. Quick mode is good to turn on once you actually understand what's happening in clashes. Fair enough. But it seems pretty simple so far, but I'm pretty sure, like, knowing Lobotomy Corporation, they're gonna mix that shit up. However, unlike Lobotomy Corporation, I went into this game 100% blind. I have looked up nothing. At all. All I know is the pictures on the store page. That is a lot of rat books. Oh yeah. I can't wait to hit every single one of them, honestly. Ah, fair enough. You can check the books you have here obtained from the reception here. If you have failed the reception, this part will show the books you have lost instead. Okay, so you lose books if you actually lose. Okay. Check the battle symbols over librarians. Your librarians have obtained from the reception here. I'm willing to bet that we're not going to be able to make our own characters here, though. Which is kind of unfortunate, because it would be great to bring back Kill Me. Kill Me was my star. Oh, I am awesome. Kill Me was my star in a Lobotomy Corp. Your librarians have obtained from the reception here. Now it's time to conclude the reception and exit the stage. In fact, Kill Me was the star unit that I had. Like the star, God, I can't remember what they were called. Shit, employees, whatever. Employee that I had in Lobotomy Corp. Yep. And, funnily enough, right at the end of it, I actually made Kill Me 2, who was basically supposed to be the successor to Kill Me. Just to have, like, my own little story to it.
조직에 속하는 것이
God, I might have to actually look up my own video just so I can check what the editing options were for Kill Me, though. It's important for them to belong to a renowned syndicate. It's all part of the city life.
조직이든
Belong to a
어디든
group,
간에
be it a
자신이
syndicate or
속할
anything
집단을
else.
구하지 않고서는 살아가기 힘든 곳이니까. 이
Yeah, it's
도시.
quite bleak. Also, honestly, yeah, I miss Angela's longer hair. Now select the floor of general works during reception. Okay. Burn books. In this section, you can burn the books that you obtain. Okay. You can see what the book in your possession has. Nah. You can see what the books in your possession have to offer before burning them. These books are also used for inviting the guests of subsequent episodes, so it is recommended to keep at least one copy in your possession. Okay. Here you can check the list of items that can be obtained from burning this book. Okay, so basically you earn... Yeah, it looks sort of like a weighted gacha. And yeah, I just like the Library of Alexandria. Yep. Hey, Phoenix over here is about as clueless as I am. And honestly, I'm okay with you guys explaining some of this stuff to me. Like, don't worry about that. I still, like, it's probably not just like Lobotomy Corp in that sense, where it's like, explaining stuff can typically fuck with things, though I do remember during Lobotomy Corporation, I just said, just tell me what use items do, because my first use item was the fucking Iron Maiden that just kills people. There's a pool of pages in a book, and you're guaranteed to get a set number of them. Okay. When you burn books, you'll see lovely animation in the floor is color. Yep. Lovely animation. Randomly obtained pages in the book. Burning the book yields different pages each time based on chance. Okay. It resets. Okay. So basically, it's weighted in the sense that you cannot get a repeat. Am I hearing that correctly? Pages you may require key pages and combat pages. Okay. Key pages constitute... Like, I noticed that some of them have, like, 3 out of 3 and stuff like that, so I'm guessing, like, you can repeat that many times, and once everything is 0... Yeah, once everything is put down to 0, then it resets and lets you basically gather them all back again. Yep. Alright, I do understand it. Huzzah! Key pages constitute a librarian's physique. They serve as equipment. Combat pages, the cards, techniques used by librarians in battle. The rarity of pages range from paperback, hardcover, limited, to object art. Pages of higher grades are more powerful, although rarer to acquire when burning books. Also, key pages have a set limit of how many can be owned at once. Interesting. It's a fixed RNG, so you're not sitting there for 3 frickin' years. So I got... Okay, so this is the results. Wow. Not having a confirmation on that kind of sucks, though. So I want to keep one of these around, it seems. So I'll do this. I'm going to keep some of the books around just in case the game fucking whammies me on it. And there we go. I think I just got all the character pages right there. Yeah. Those are current cards. Interesting. Okay. And these are like infinite cards. Interesting, so that's... Okay, so that's what it means by holding. So you can basically hold as many as it allows you, but you can't assign as many as you want. Alright. Though if you keep 1 to 2 copies, what I'm probably going to do is I'll just keep 2 then. Yeah, I'm not going to live on the edge right now. I'll live on the edge probably later on. Also, I've already got everything in this pool at this point. But let's just go for it. There we go. Honestly, I'm okay with the cards he has at the moment. Oh wait, no, these cards got upgraded. Hello. For the scene, take X damage. Okay, so yeah, all these are better than what they were before, because they go to 1 to 6. Yeah, it looks like it. Because, like, these are the... Because, like, when I saw their cards on them, it didn't look so good, but now it does. These are still locked, so I can't have another person yet. Yeah, I noticed that. Okay, you click it. Okay, this is how you do it. Got it. I do hate how the fact that, like, some of these are very... just... all or nothing. Also, charge and cover is still pretty good. Because that's still 3/6. I'm not quite at the point where I'm starting to think about the utility cards yet. And you could save setups too. Interesting. Okay, so you can have multiples of the same like I saw before. I'm definitely going to take a charge and cover. And then there's just a regular evade, which is interesting. They got Backstreet's Best, Dirty Below, Dirty Below. Charge cover, we got 2 Gut Harvests. So I'm going to do another charge cover. And Backstreet Stash. Okay, 1 cost, right. I wasn't even looking at the frickin' numbers. I'm dumb. Look at all these 2s. Yeah, I should probably fix that. Hold on. Uh-oh. So effectively, I have limited turns, is what you're telling me. That's no good. Yeah, I definitely want to go for the all or nothing, the 1 to 8, then. I know it's not limited turns, but it's more like effectively limited actions. Oh, okay. That's what I was worried about. Does it save when I do that, by the way? Yes, it does. Okay. Ah, so I see what these books are for. They're basically meant for entry. Formally invite you to the library. The library's book can provide you with all the wisdom, wealth, honor, and power you seek. However, an ordeal will await you in the library. If you cannot overcome this ordeal, you'll be converted into a book yourself. Yep. And it's not giving me information this time. I will say one thing I'm totally looking forward to, and that is the fact that I did see a picture of fucking Magical Girl. I already feel like that might be one of the walls. One of those casual filters, as you called it. Really? Because it said that I lose them too, so I guess it's maybe an exchange? Oh, if you manage to kill one enemy. Okay.
이런 자질구레한 일이나 하려고 개고생하며 해결사가 된 건 아니라고.
Do mundane chores like this.
이 바닥이 다 그렇잖아.
Select few get to rise up in the ranks.
위로 치고 올라갈 뿐이지.
그래도 작은 일부터 착실히 해나가면
Might see the light one day if we start out with smaller tasks.
그런 낙관적인 성격은 참 부러워, 핀.
Ah, okay. That's it. Alright. I was thinking that the moment that you said that you can still gain books, I was thinking it's just kind of a you lose everything you used to invite them in the first place.
아무리 그래도
It's like, please find my lost cat before night falls is seriously not it. Hey, cats are important, dude.
허접한 사무소는 쓰레기 같은 일만 들어온다니까.
그래, 핀.
Probably had better things in mind when you became a fixer.
되려 있던 건 아니잖아.
Haven't really explained exactly what fixers do yet.
좀 더 큰 물에서 놀아야지.
I'm sure that'll get explained at some point. Or maybe I'm just missing a book somewhere already. Like there's like a book area. So I can just read up on the lore.
열심히 하다 보면
Sure I can move to a nicer office or become an associate fixer someday if I keep working
그러면
hard.
팔자가 좀 피게. 어?
Credenza.
주머니에 이런 봉투가 들어 있어요. 초대장이라고 적혀 있네요.
Oh, just envelope suddenly in pocket. Ah, okay. That's what I was thinking. Each key page you get has a little associated lore bug. Ah, okay. Smells fishy. Yeah, it is fishy, buddy. But come over. I want books. Can overlook something like this. Yeah.
게다가 적힌 말대로라면
Sure, these
책이란
books would be of
것은
interest to several
몇몇
associations.
학교에서
Yeah,
꽤
probably.
흥미를 가질 수도 있을 만한 물건으로 보여.
I like how nobody in this world knows what a book is. Like, these truly are dark times. Even a library is burning books. Like, Jesus.
흥미로운 건 사실이지만
Don't exactly know what's in the library, right?
곳에 뭐가 있을지 모르잖아요. 우선
Should
사무소에
report this to the
보고해서
office first and take care of it for me.
정식적으로 일을 처리하도록
I don't know about that, mate. They might take that job for themselves, though. That's probably what they were about to say.
누구 좋으라고 그런 쓰레기 사무소 패를
Yep,
불려줘.
there it is.
안 갈 거면 우리라도 간다.
I knew it.
해결사라는데
Call themselves
아는
fixers. Do
사람들이
you happen to be friends with them? I don't think so. I think fixers are like different district deal. It's like, yeah,
해결사라고 해서 서로 다 알겠거니 하는 건 말이야. 길 가던 사람
like picking two random pedestrians and hoping they know each other. Yeah.
둘다 같은
Which is basically asking those two
서로
strangers.
알지?
You're both human, so you
라고
must know each other,
물어보는
right?
거랑 다를 게 없다고.
I should expect to see many different kinds of fixers if what you're saying is true. Yep.
그런 거지.
Okay, what are we looking at here? Okay, they're grade 9s as well. These look very generic. Interesting. I still can't use another character, though, it looks like. Okay, now they've got the same attacks I do. Different heights, though, so that's interesting. And yeah, they have the same attacks I do, so that's interesting to know. As the battle progresses, the emotional tension of the librarians and guests will be heightened. Positive emotions: blue, gained upon winning a clash or having advantage of the battles, defeating an enemy. Negative, gaining upon losing or suffering disadvantage. As the emotional levels of characters rise, well, you get information on the emotion levels. And sorry, I hit my mic there. As the emotion levels of characters rise, the overall emotion of the team they belong to will be heightened. When your team's emotion level goes up, you may choose an abnormality uh-oh. Alright. Okay, they're dodging first. Yeah, I was guessing that. Ah, this is light level. Like they did a very bad job of displaying the light level here. Not really particularly fond of both of them evading. Every emotional level has a set number of emotion coins you need to get to it. Ah, okay. Okay, character may inflict or receive 2 types of damage, physical and stagger. Attacks with stagger damage will reduce the target's stagger resist, yellow gauge. When stagger resist is 0, the character falls into a staggered state. You start at 0 and need 3 emotion coins to get to 1, 3 to get from 1 to 2, then 5 to 2 to 3. Ah, okay. Staggered character will receive fatal damage from all forms of attacks. Uh-oh. Cannot act for the rest of the current and next scene, cannot restore light at the beginning of the next scene, cannot draw pages at the beginning of the next scene. Okay. And you restore light for staggering. Like, yeah, okay, that basically is telling me that I staggered one. Okay, so let's see here. Ow. And I'm about to get staggered as well. God, I love my roll luck, dude. See the emotion coins needed in the bottom left. It's the meter below the HP bar. Yep, right there. And I got the stagger. Okay. I can't wait until this gets, like, truly complex as well. Also, emotion level bonus as well. That's interesting. Does this unlock the ability to get that? Also, credenza. Hold on, I need to figure out what a fixer does. Click on a group of guests and then click on an episode. Pete's page. Ah, there it is. Since you were at the cap, yep. Ah, okay, so it works like this. So I'm guessing getting more pages of this basically unlocks the rest of the story if it's anything like the regular game. Motion levels are the same. First, every motion level gives you 1 more max light. Ah, okay. So that's important. Because I did notice that I got more max. And I'm guessing when you get more max, you also get another. Like, you get another pip as well. Ah, okay, every one is a full refill. Okay, it's not just an additional pip, you just get everything back. Ah, this is a way to restore light right here. Where gaming the enemy's emotion level helps. Yep. That's what I was guessing. I was about to say, there's definitely another chapter here, isn't there? Dear guest, I formally invite you to the library. The library's books can probably... Okay, it's the same thing every time.
대표님, 시간이 꽤 흘렀는데도 소식이 없어요.
Yeah, it seems like they're not here anymore.
분명
That's what happened in that little
도서관이라는
library.
곳에서 무슨 일이 벌어졌을 거예요.
쥐도새도 모르는 사이에 자취가
Yeah.
사라지는 해결사들은 널렸어. 죽었든 튀었든 간에
They
연락이
die or
없고
ran off. Further lack of
계약
response
위반으로
means a violation of
사무소에서
contract and their
제명을
patient expulsion from my office. Wow, they must really care about human life here, don't they? Ah, shit, I just got a nosebleed. I need to be right back.
그리고 네가 말한 초대장 건은 증거 불충분이다.
Yeah, I have no idea where the tissues are in my house. Uh-oh. So I just found some paper towels and cut them in half. Jesus. I was not expecting a nosebleed. Also, yeah, I saw the emotional level bonus, so I'm glad that you did, like, told me that that's based on the enemies and not my own. Too little evidence to back up your claims about this invitation. Well, I mean, you're about to get one, dude.
종이에 서명하자 문이 생기고 그곳으로 걸어
They've
들어가.
disappeared into that. Could be rich people shenanigans or winning experimenting with its singularity. Yep. Yeah, I'm okay.
우리 윤 사무소에서는
Yoon's office does not
그런 일에
have any
시간을
time to
낭비하지
spare with things like that. Yep.
제가 아직 구급
This will be a great
해결사이긴
night to fix her,
해도
but I can sense that something's off
이건
about this.
뭔가 다르다는 것이 느껴져요.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
그렇군요. 이렇게나 감이 좋으신 구급 해결사.
Wasted on our humble office. Yeah, it just seems like your humble office is a fucking waste, dude.
따름입니다. 잘 들어 우물한 개구리. 네가 아직 모르는
Insane events
미친
happen
일들이
every second of the day,
이곳에서
most of which you
숨쉬듯
haven't
일어나고
even
있어.
heard of. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
무슨 일이 일어나도 이상하게
Maybe feeling
여길
off about
여지조차
something when there's
없고
numerous other things that need your attention. Yeah.
당장 눈앞에서 증거를 보여줄 수도 없는
Visible evidence right now, it's not worth looking
시작할
into.
가치조차 없어.
Yeah, maybe.
그럼 대표님 앞에 놓인 그 봉투는 뭐죠?
What about the envelope? Yep, there it is.
뭐? 애송이 자식. 무슨 개수작이야?
Three for landing a last hit on an enemy. Okay, so at this point, it sounds more and more like I should be gaming the system to let them kill a few of my own units at times. If I want them to get their emotion levels higher.
전 정말 아무것도
Didn't
하지
do anything, I
않았어요.
swear.
잠깐 나가 있어.
Get out for a moment.
여기 윤 사무소다. 이번에야말로 촉이
Got a good
왔어.
lead this time. Yep.
애들 붙이게.
Let me some cash so I can hire a few. Alright. Yep. But later on, they're going to have more significance, and I'm guessing some cards are going to play off that too. Some cat. Oh, so they go into the same bar too. Interesting.
아니, 이번에는
Good feeling about this. Yep.
나쁘지 않다니까? 네 말대로 허사일 수 있긴 하지.
Where did I put that? Oh, I put him over there. Son of a bitch.
내 쪽에서 한 번 더 확인해 볼 수는 있어.
If you want, I'm not exactly fond of this method, but
그래.
yep, I have one guy fit for this job. Okay, what's this guy?
해결사는 사무소를 거치지 않고는 일을 시작하지도 못하나 보네.
Two edge cases. What happens when you tie clash depends on the type of dice. Ah!
뭐 형식상으론 그렇지. 나 같은 경우는 1인 사무소였지만 말이야.
A one-man office. Okay, so you can self-appoint yourself as a fixer too, it appears. That's interesting. But at the same time, why does that make you like a rank 9? Is there like an official registry for that stuff?
돈 되는 것에 덤벼드는 건
Then syndicates when it comes to
조직이나
greed.
해결사나 다를 게 없다니까. 보아하니
Looks like this guy's
세상을
trying to exploit a
모르는
naive kid
꼬마까지
too.
이용하려는
Yeah, it seems like that.
와, 이곳이 도서관.
Oh.
그래. 대표의
Ian said we might
말대로면
even get sponsorship from an association if I succeed. I'll do my best. Yep.
제대로 한
환영합니다, 해결사 손님. 저는 도서관의 관장이자
You always just snap into place, don't you?
안녕하세요. 저는 윤 사무소의 해결사 핀입니다. 이곳에서 정말 많은 정보가 담긴 책이라는 것을 구할 수 있는 것인가요?
네, 그럼요.
Given the invitation
당신이
for that exact
초대장을
reason.
받고
Yep.
이곳에 왔다는 것은 그런 뜻이니까요. 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Ah. So that's the price you pay for consistency, is what it sounds like. Fuck. Okay, so what kind of attacks does he have? Just thrusts and stuff like that, but he's got struggle as well. Protection. It's an interesting one. Oh, for once I rolled a pretty high roll here. Yep. Yeah, I forgot about K pages. Shit. Double clash, huh? They just got 2 emotion levels as well. Oh, we both have preparation, huh? Does that give me a free light restore, it looks like? Yeah, it might. Finn actually used to be a roadblock? Well, yeah, he looks like he finally had a little bit more health, actually. He's a lot stronger than you were, a lot weaker. Yeah. Guessing they just kind of bumped everybody's abilities up because the game was too brutal back then, which kind of sucks. It would be nice if I just was able to be around back then. Ah, okay. Not all that delay to see a young rookie fall like that. Yep.
전엔 이 입으로 말했잖아.
Said that our way is
이
quite
도시에서
polite
이
and fair
정도는
before, didn't you? Yeah.
도시에서는 대부분 타이에 의해 강제적으로 일어나는 일들 투성이라고 했지.
Yeah.
하지만 도서관은 달라.
Library is different.
이곳에
People who
들어오는
enter this place have
손님들은
agreed to risk death.
원하는 것을 얻기 위해 서명을
Finn's
통한
official
동료와
age is
함께
20.
도서관에
Okay, so at least
입장한다.
he's not a kid. I'm guessing that's what you're trying to ask right now. Or at least trying to get across.
이 과정에서
No coercion or compulsion is involved in this process. They make their own choice and play
그들의 선택과
accordingly.
대가야.
No pay. But still, kind of feels dirty in a way.
뭔가
Yeah.
치사하다는 생각이 들었어.
You're constantly giving them to people who have nowhere else to go. Yeah, fair enough. But I mean, that's kind of due to the art style. Set of assignments, okay. When the assignment will unlock an abnormality battle. When the assignments are completed for a floor, a battle against an abnormality will become available. Clearing abnormality battles will raise a floor's realization level. This library's current hazard level is perceived by the city. Raising the realization level of each floor will increase the library's presence as a threat. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. He kind of looks like he should be around the age of, like, you know, a grizzled detective, you know? So I guess that would be like 30s, 40s. Though, yeah, I was probably expecting Finn to be around like 16-ish, because they kept displaying him as kind of being a young person. And not so much based on the art style, because I know that they can make really little people really old. The Book of Finn. Boost all speed dice values by... Ah, okay. Interesting. Yep. Half-Baked Courage. When an ally dies, gain 1 strength next scene. Interesting. This is the list of key pages currently owned by the player. Okay. The panel shows the information the key page currently equipped by the librarian. Okay. 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 Ah, okay. Probably should have saved it, but oh well. That's interesting. Set favorite. I'm wondering what the other stuff are, but I'm guessing those will unlock. Interesting. So that kind of changes his class setup, doesn't it? Ah, okay. Which is very helpful. Key page. Make sure to configure the deck after changing key pages. Yep. Go for one cost first. Go for two costs. We got struggle here as well, which is gain protection. Wallop. Oh yeah, that's a lot of attacks. Okay, fair enough. I'm guessing I need to have a full deck. Double check that it actually kept it. Yep, we're good. Doing your job meekly and well for someone. Okay. It fills missing slots with garbage. Uh-oh. So you can't game the system by having a small deck. Got it. Myself in the middle of nowhere and the first person I meet blows off my limbs. Yep. Lots first, but I get the gist of receiving guests now that I've tried it a few times. Yep. So now we fight an abnormality, huh? Oh, they can? Aw, son of a bitch. Hey, to be fair, could they have afforded enough cards, though? Like, they couldn't even afford garbage cards at that point. They're all so poor. It's a cruel world out there.
불만?
그렇게 노려보네. 무슨 얘기를 못 하겠어.
됐으니까 이야기.
Tell me what you mean.
아니, 뭐
Kinda tough to receive all the guests alone. Ah, so I can finally get another person. Alright.
한 명씩 오는 놈들이
Guests arriving one by one I can deal with them but when a whole group enters, the first thing that comes to my mind is how the hell am I supposed to fight all of them?
혼자로는 버거워질
Gotta be a
때가
point where
오지
one person is
않겠어?
no longer enough, right?
지금이야 별거 아닌 허한 조직들이니 가능하지.
Minor syndicates and stuff.
게다가 감정을
I'll fuss about
끌어내야 하는
heightening
거.
emotions. You said I can't just kill the
손님들을
guests right away
그냥
because of that.
죽여서도 안 된다며.
Yeah, unfortunately.
뭐야, 그 묘한 표정은?
Nice. That's the best part. The whole music thing.
방법이 아예
The way
없는
technically
것도
speaking,
아니지.
although I'm not certain if it's for the
그게
best. Yep.
최선일지는 모르겠지만.
That reminds me of an Lobotomy Corporation with the first, second, and third trumpet. God. I hate Magical Girl because I never got second trumpet. It was either 1 or 3. It always skipped over 2. And she only comes out during the second trumpet. They could have patched that.
네가 나서 보려고?
Fights yourself like... I played the game a bunch, and I think I only had one time where Magical Girl actually got out passively. Like, for on our side, basically. And I got Magical Girl, like, early enough that I didn't have bullets to execute troops on, and I started getting a lot of other abnormalities that also got out based on Clerk Depth. That was fun. Overall motion level is higher at the floors of the guest theme will play. Ah, okay.
아니, 대신 도움을 받을 수 있는 존재가 있어.
그 존재라는 게 뭔데?
Those entities are.
강력한 힘과 능력을 지니고 있었지만 지금은 겨우 숨만 붙어서 형체도 유지 못하고 있는
I'll
존재.
probably not revisit Lobotomy. There isn't anything new to go to it for, is the problem.
이 도서관에서 너와 나 말고
And it's like, at this
살아
point, I know
숨쉬는
enough that I'm
적이
just going to game it.
없는데.
Like, I'm just going to choose abnormalities I can actually deal with and not take things like the Doom Train. Which is effectively a dead run when you do.
널 도와줄 사서들과 함께 책 속에 잠들어 있어. 그들이 살기 가장
All 11
적합한
themes,
장소로
one per floor,
만들어졌거든.
plus the generic guest theme, has 3 phases depending on the exact emotion level. Ooh. So lots of musical range. Perfect environment for them is simulated, along with librarians who will be of assistance to you.
사서?
Okay.
책 속의 존재?
지금은 내가
That's all you need
말해준
to know
정보만
about
알고
them for
있어.
now. What matters more is that they can be useful for the library's growth.
도서관이
Okay, so
도움을 줄
I
수
take out an
있다는
abnormality,
것이지만
I get another troop.
그래, 뭐 그렇다 치고 잠들어 있는 존재라는 게 어떻게 우리를 도와주는데?
책 안으로 들어가서
But enter their books and free the
갇혀있는
librarians trapped
사서들을
within. I
꺼내면
believe they're under the influence of abnormalities'
아마
powers for
각자
various
다른
reasons.
이유로 그들은 매우 불안정한
As they're highly
상태라
unstable, they won't
우리를
easily
믿지
trust
못할
us.
거고.
우리를 침입자로
Basically saying they'll take us for
생각한다는 거고.
invaders. Yep.
맞아. 그리고
Overcome all
만약
ordeals
모든
presented by
시련을
them, they will
뛰어넘는다면
come to accept
너무
you.
막연한데 지금은 엄청 약해진
As mighty
상태라며.
as wet paper now. You sure they can give any help?
그들이
We are not making the
직접적으로
abnormalities
손님을
receive guests
대접해주는 게
for
아니야.
us.
그들을 이해하고
They can be understood and
받아들일 수
accepted. They will
있다면
empower the librarians directly.
직접적으로든
Okay.
간접적으로든
아, 여전히 감도 안 잡히고 아득하네. 어쨌든 네 말은 그들이 우리에게
What they're saying is
시련을
that they'll
주고
present us with
그
ordeals,
시련을
basically, and we have to
이겨내야
overcome them to earn
비로소
the recognition.
인간보다 힘을 빌릴 수
Yep.
있다는 거군. 책 안에 들어간다라. 동화에나 나올 법하구만.
Buddy, you just teleported here. Into a mysterious library, had all your limbs chopped off, and then magically restored. I don't think now's the time to be talking about fairy tales.
네 말대로 손님의 감정을
Power to
최대한
heighten the emotions of our guests to the peak after all.
그들의 힘이
Okay.
필요하니까.
So this will basically uncap an emotion level.
예.
Book of Bloodbath, what a wonderful name. It won't be any different. Okay. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, because I'm a guest to this book. Each character in key page has different resistances to physical stagger damage. You can deal extra damage by attacking with the damage types of that. Oh god. What's even a neat touch though is I recognize some of that music. They did that whole thing for a trumpet. God. It's been so long since I played Lobotomy Corp and I recognize that. Yep. Yeah, I really recognize that warning because I had fucking Punishing Bird. So let's see. They're really, like, blunt stagger damage really fucks with them. Yep. Just peck, 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 and you can't do anything about it or else you'll kill someone. But yeah, it seems like everybody's rolling a 1. Oh no, I rolled a 2. Sweet. Fucking punishing bird, dude. Just Jesus. Okay, they're actually resistant against Pierce, so I really don't want to use Pierce. I like how you can see the card that they're gonna do, though. I gotta hope to win this roll. There we go. Oof. Okay. They're neutral to Pierce. True. True, I see that. Okay. I see the icon. Thank you. They're just gonna do a bunch of defenses, huh? It's a good time to do this, then. From it, thanks to the passive, yep. So what are you doing here? Okay, they're doing that. There we go. I think I'm starting to slightly learn the card system. One assistant librarians awoke. You now have access to new abnormalities, motion levels. Yep. Ooh. Right. Take 2 through 5 less damage from slash attacks. When hit, reduces damage of the attack to 0 at a 20% chance. Barnes and Noble Simulator. Okay, so that took me a while to read because you don't have the extra R. Clever retort not found, huh? Welcome to the stream, man. Yep. Clever etort not found otherwise. Okay, so they can be customized. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Ah, okay. Is it in library info? Ah, here it is. I won't be making Kill Me just yet, though. Although it looks like I don't have battle symbols. Interesting. Whereas name, title, appearance, body size, and dialogue. Okay, so there is a name list, but I could also just do that. There's the hairstyle and stuff. Alright. Yeah, I noticed that. What's the body type, though? Also, does this person have a flashlight? It's a stick. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. And thank you for the warning, so I won't be doing mods anytime soon. Is there more hairstyles in this, or no? Or is this it? Okay, I need to use scroll wheel. That's bad. My scroll wheel is broken, as you can see from how the numbers are fluctuating. I really hope there's another way, because the arrow won't work. Do I have to go like this? Right here? Okay, there it is. Interesting. Yeah, the arrow is slightly off-center. Any of y'all want me to make a character in specific, by the way, for this one? I like how you can change the dialogue, too. It shows up on Discord streams? Get some eyes in here. Very suspicious. I'm just gonna make a suspicious character, if nobody else has got any idea for that. So yeah, it not being aligned perfectly kind of sucks. Like, I'm noticing it's slightly to the bottom and the left. It looks like. Oh, don't worry. It is perfectly cute. There is nothing horrific that's gonna happen in this game whatsoever. Don't worry. Yep. But to be fair, Lobotomy Corp, like, what's spaghetti code and what's intentional, you know? So welcome to the stream, Lucius. Like, I got a point there. You have to admit. Was that, like, poo? It's like a poo hairstyle. Interesting. Scroll bug, yep. Yeah, I had the Luminous Bracelet. Though I think I used the Mad Researcher's notes mostly. Yep. Probably not as heavy-handed, though. It is what it is, and it wears it with pride. Yeah, but doesn't it kill you after a certain point? If I remember correctly? Or am I thinking of a different object? God, this cursor sucks so much. Oh my god. Holy shit. The second tick of healing would come after the death of our system's son. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not good. I'm just curious if there's like a totally bold option. Yeah, there is. It's right here. Okay. Kind of hard to tell normally. Wait, I'm just going to make this a very generic, suspicious individual. Like that. Make them really tall. And I can make them really small. But I'll just go with 190 here. I don't know, I kind of like this. I kind of like this. This is very accusing. Also, dialogue, as much as I love it, I don't feel like this is going to be fun to look through. So go look at all this. Also, one thing that really sucks is there isn't an option for just triple dots. There isn't an option for nothing. I like that. God, the customization, like, later on is gonna suck. Like, quack. Okay. Okay. And it just looks too accusing to me to not do that. Okay, so can I customize Roland too? Oh, I can. Well, I can only customize the appearance projection. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. There we go. Okay, so key pages. Let's just give him the generic one for now. Combat pages. There's some zeros in here, which is nice. I do want one of these just to have the option. Okay. Immediately destroyed. Yep, it is. It's the next game in the series, in fact. It's got actual connections to it, so... Yes. I never actually changed her name, though. Shit, what should I name this one? I like how they actually have, like, a randomized list. Some 3s in deck. Okay, I'll do that then. I'm being really cautious with the light levels, admittedly. But anybody got a name for this one? Oh yeah, I do have 3s. Nobody decisive on names here? Just keep it this one. Three ones, 3 2s, and 3 3s. Yeah, it makes sense, honestly. But I'm being really cautious, admittedly.
피는 역시 실패한.
Oh, that's a sword.
오래 갈 것 같은 놈은 아니었지.
gonna last too long anyway.
잊을지더라도
It was just mediocre. He
괜찮은
should have gotten a
대접을
decent modification surgery or had enough
재능이라도
talent to make up for
출중해야지.
his lack of experience. You know, I'm pretty sure that costs money, dude. You have to give him money to do that.
하지만
Have any of that. He was
결국
nothing more than an overconfident brat.
분수를 모르는 놈이었을
Yeah, to
뿐이지.
be fair, he was a lot better than the other two fixers.
싹싹하고 귀염성 있어서
Kinda liked his
마음에
affable and cutesy
들었었는데
attitude.
아쉽네.
Yep.
근데
I agree, he was bound to die sooner or later.
나도 동의.
그나저나 축하한다.
Must have more options now that you're a grade 8 fixer. Alright.
그래. 그러니까 조심하라고. 두둑이
By
안
the way,
챙겨주면
Almor?
적당한 사무소로
Like,
이적할
Almanor,
수도
rather?
있으니까.
Thanks for the follow. I know it might be a little bit late to say that, but thank you. If you don't pay me well enough, I might move to another office.
요즘
Heard that you're barely
사무소
covering your own
월세도
taxes these days, let alone the monthly rent for this office space.
안 그래도 핀에게
That thin
맡긴
handle could make a
그
breakthrough.
답으로
Ah, okay.
아까 말했던
You mean the library and the
도서관과
invitation you talked about earlier?
그런데
But you said the invitation appears randomly, no? Now are you going to get another one?
갑자기 솟아난 물건이라면서?
확실하지 않으면
When I've called you, if I didn't have certainty, I recently received another invitation.
또 다른
Okay.
초대장이 왔었다.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know Korean at all, unfortunately. But that really does show off exactly what that is then, like what he's about.
그렇다는 거지.
Ah, okay.
이번 일은
Maybe
우리
this is
사무소의
our
사원들이
office depends on this case. Yeah, it seems like it.
도서관은 분명
Library's
돈이
sure to be
된다.
profitable. I have a hunch,
이건
so
내
we're giving it
책이지.
everything we have.
그러니 가능한 모든 걸
Seems
투입할
like it.
거야.
Then why don't you just send your top lads into it though, instead of just sending a kid?
그래, 한번
Want some
발짝
dough? I just brought this
해보자고.
lovely thing here from a
안
workshop
그래도
too.
이번에 공방에서 괜찮은 놈을
Yeah, it's a
먹으면
chainsaw
계속
blade.
데려왔지.
손님들의 각오가 대단하네.
Seem quite determined we should prepare accordingly.
이쪽도 그에 못지않은 준비를
It's basically
해야겠어.
saying Yun office. Nice. Very creative.
이곳에 오다니. 떨거지 사무소로 해도 지금 도서관에
Insignificant one, but it could prove to be a little tough at the library right now. Well, I mean, we got two people
만약
now.
녀석들이 네가 있는 곳까지 도착하면 어쩌냐?
손님들은
The guests cannot act
준비된
outside
방
of the
이외의
space
곳으로
we
갈수
prepared for
없어.
them. It's how this place works.
그렇게 되어
Ah,
있는
okay.
곳이야. 꽤 창대한
After all,
힘에서
this space is
비롯된
created with a
공간이니까.
limitless power.
그런데 넌 신기하게도
You somehow jumped right
내가
into my
있는
room when you weren't
방법이지.
even invited.
초대마저 받지 않았는데 말이야. 그리고
Anyways, I'm capable of protecting
나도 내
myself,
몸을
so there's
지킬
nothing for you to
힘
worry
정도는
about.
있어.
Okay.
환영합니다, 선.
네가 이곳의
He's your
주인.
guest. You must be the owner of this place. Oh, she didn't snap into existence this time.
딱히 강해 보이지도
Doesn't even look that
않는걸?
strong.
이곳에 왔던 핀이라는
Finn must have been here earlier. What happened to him?
아,
That one has become a
그
book.
손님은 책이 되셨습니다.
죽으면
I see. So you
책이
turn into a book if you die
된다는
here.
실패할 것을 알면서 보내놓고 이제 와서 감상에 젖으신 건가요?
Yeah, I was about to say, you kind of sent him here to die, dude.
닥쳐.
We all get exploited and
어차피
abandoned at
알면서
some point in our
이용당하고
lives.
버려지는 게 우리의 습-
부디
May you find your book in
당신의
this
책을
place.
찾으실 수
Yep.
있기를.
Some receptions are composed of multiple acts. Ah, okay. So now we're doing multi-acts. I'm gonna check this real quick, just making sure. It does feel like I've got too many ones here, to be completely honest. Whereas this one is not so bad.
핀은 역시 실패한 거.
There we go. So now we've got multiple acts here. We got generic and generic. Alright, let's rock. Emotion levels of characters rise, the overall emotion level of the team they belong to will be heightened as well. When your team's emotion levels go up, you may choose an abnormality page. Yep. Two types of Abnormality pages, Awakening Blue and Breakdown Red. Ah, okay, so that's what those differences were. So basically, lowered emotions give you breakdowns, but higher emotions give you... Yeah, okay. Purely beneficial effects for the user. Breakdown pages often powerful effects that come with drawbacks. Interesting. That's actually an interesting way to do that. Like, basically more powerful cards, but they come at a cost whenever you're in breakdown. And the likelihood of each card is based on the ratio. Okay. Yep, I know. Because I have 3. And I'm guessing it's at least 3 are shown. What are you doing? You're gonna do a pierce and then... Okay. You're also gonna do pierce and then strike. Yep. It's slowly growing. Ah, I see this. So the music's already changed. Yep. Yeah, you're already doing that, so I need to do a dodge strike, but that doesn't seem like it's an option. Okay, so that's how it works. I don't know, I'll just go to here. And that's good to know. And new hands are dealt to all characters. Ah, okay. Down they go. Assign admin. Oh, they persist. Okay, so I shouldn't have just thrown away an abnormality card. Got it. Some receptions are composed of multiple axioms. Now we're against Yoon, which is Yoon and Aerie, who both are definitely stronger. Ooh, these cards actually seem pretty interesting. Yeah, that's what I was guessing, because that looks amazing. Like, that looks like such a good card. Yep, I was already thinking about it. This one's only got a 2 out of 3, so they can't even roll low. Shit. Okay. Okay, we got a 4 here. Unfortunately, they're both targeting him as well. Ah, that's not very defensive. I'm just gonna use struggle anyway though, because I need to learn this stuff. You're doing a defense, you're not. So I need to go for it. God, fuck you and your high rolls, you piece of shit. Yep. They are. But that's because I'm also destroying Aerie right now, but Yoon is just keeping defended. I just saw the ability to take him out. Got some good rolls on this one. Alright. I'm guessing all the on-clash wins are basically successes, but I'm guessing the defense ones don't work if there's nothing there to do. Down he goes. Determined challenger, hello. Nice.
훌륭해. 특히
This guest named Yoon
윤이라는
makes an
성인에게는
especially
의미 있는
valuable
책임이
book for
올
us.
것 같아.
Yep. They're all like moths diving into flames. The Yoon guy seems like a feathersworth, but he ended up blindly jumping into the fire.
먹고자 하는 것을 위해 앞뒤
Yep.
안 보고 불길로 뛰어들었잖아.
한번 눈 떠버린
Once we had a taste of desire, it comes
걷잡을 수
in
없이
like an
밀려
unstoppable
들어와.
force. Unstoppable way.
오래전에 들은
So
말이지.
quite yeah.
하지만
Was that
과연
desire
그것만
true
하는
to one's
것이
heart?
진실된 것일까?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
너 웃긴다.
City despises roundabout speeches, and now you're being all poetic. 10 out of 10 delivery. A certain librarian I know would have taken an arm and a leg off if she heard that. Yeah.
책이나 분류하도록 해.
Get back to sorting books.
엔젤라 말대로 정말 층이 확장됐군.
Got another floor to the library. I've seen it, yeah. I've seen it. I ended up looking at a video for it just because I kind of got pissed off because I actually went pretty decently far without getting Big Bad Wolf. And it kind of pissed me off because that was the only one that I was missing. And funnily enough, it was like the only one I was missing by the time I already beat the game in the first place. Though I beat the game on my second run, actually. Like, literally full beat it, by the way. It was either my second or my third, but yeah, it was full beat it. God, that's the other reason I don't want to go back to lobotomy. I don't want to do those ordeals again. Good lord. God, that was awful. I loved it. I loved doing it, and I loved solving the puzzle, but I never again. I'll be right back for a second. And I'm back. What's up? Sorry about that. But yeah, just like, God. And also, I actually took on all of the special events except for White Knight as well. So yeah, I did the bird event and lobotomy as well.
안녕, 난 롤랑.
Roll new character.
엔젤라,
Oh, hey, it's Malkuth.
난
Hello.
아직도 용서할 수 없어. 엔젤라, 그 이야기라면 전에 끝났어. 넌
Someone need to
잠자코
cooperate
내게
without
협력하면
complaint.
되는 거야.
Yeah,
그런 거래였잖아.
that was the deal, remember?
그리고 모처럼 얻은 피가 흐르는 몸을 즐기도록 해봐.
So are these actually the same people from Lobotomy Corp? I feel like they are. Especially since they're kind of keeping abnormalities.
인간의 몸을 줬다고 내가 기뻐할 것 같아? 잊지 마.
Still don't agree
난
with you.
너에게 찬성 못한다는 걸.
Ah, okay. No longer box bots, got it.
그러던가.
숨 막혀 죽는 줄 알았네.
안녕하세요. 역사의 층을 맡은 지정사서 말쿠트의
다행히 기운 없어
Seem
보이지
lively at
않네.
least.
무슨
Yep.
일 있었어?
What was going on just now?
엔젤라와
I have some unfinished
아직
business with
풀리지
Angela.
않은 문제가 있어요.
Yeah, it seemed like it.
하지만 제 생각이 어떻든
But I have no choice but to follow her
전
orders no matter how I
엔젤라가
feel.
하라는 대로 해야죠.
Yeah.
나랑 마찬가지네.
The same shoes as
이유는
yours,
좀
though
다른
we
것
seem to have
같지만.
ended up here for different reasons. Yeah, I think they were originally here.
그래서 내가 무엇을
So
해야
what can I
할까?
do for you?
롤랑 씨는
You can bring me
저에게 책을
books.
가져다 주
Okay.
저는 역사의 층을
In charge of the
담당하고
floor of
있으니
history, I'll be sorting the
롤랑
books you
씨가
bring
준
and
책
collecting those
중에서
that are about history.
역사에 관련한 책을 분류하고 습득하는 거죠. 그렇게 받은 책을 사서가 읽고 점차 층과 도서관이 성장하는 거예요.
And there's a lot more incentive to doing the extra objective challenges, it looks like, as well, because it allows you to actually have more people, which feels kind of necessary.
자연스럽게 잠들어 있는 층과 그곳의 지정사서들도 깨어나는 거죠.
Awaken their patron librarians. Yep.
다른 사서들은 잠들어 있단 건가?
Just send me to the red floor already.
네,
Huh.
대충 알겠어. 아까 화내던 것 치고는 굉장히 밝네.
Yeah. She's always been very
괜히 불똥
like that.
떨어질까봐 걱정했거든.
사정이 어떻든 제가 해야 할 일은 열심히 해야죠. 엔젤라와
So I have my
저의
problems with
문제는
Angela, but it's not like
당장
getting mad
널려도
about it will
해결할
do
수
me any good.
없거든요.
Yeah. I don't think doing anything towards Angela would do you any good.
저는 저 나름대로 일을 열심히 해야 할 이유도 있고요.
오케이. 그럼 한번 잘해보자고.
I'm scared I'm gonna get it like another nosebleed or something.
네,
Now select the floor of history during reception. Okay. Middle portion allows you to navigate the information of the floors that are currently available. More floors will be unlocked when certain conditions are met. Okay. Oh! So then I have to use that librarian. Interesting. Also, hello, Golden Wise. Welcome to stream. And you have a picture of Magical Girl as your picture. So yeah, I see how this works now. Can I still go for? Yes, I can still go forward in this. Interesting. Oh fuck, I only got one book of Yoon. At least this one also gives commandeering, though. Did I get commandeering, though? There it is. Got 2 of them. 3 of them, actually. We're good. That's nice. How do you work? Alright. The only problem is that, like, yeah, I kind of want to... Yeah, I'm going to want to farm that shit. Ah, it still burns the book. Yeah, that's what I was guessing, because just... I'd rather cards. So it still burns the Book of Finn. No, but I had 2 of them, didn't I? Okay, no, I didn't. Never mind. There! I'm confusing everything. I like how it randomizes the fixtures every time. Look at that. Roll them. You only lose if you lose it. Yep. I can participate in a reception restaurant here. Yep. Dope. Okay. Okay. And they actually have, like, information on how many librarians can compete. Okay. Good to know. Got a 4. Okay, so that one starts with a dodge. This one's got a block. 2-6, 2-5. And then there's a 2-6 versus their 3-4, which I don't really like. But I don't really have an option there. I need to just go for it. And you're doing a block, like an evade attack. Okay. So I can roll the 1 through 6 here. There we go. See you around, Phoenix. And now it's guest mode, because they're just slightly higher. Okay, what card are you playing? You're playing an attack and then a restore. Actually, no, I should probably do this. But they're going first, aren't they? But I'd still rather do that. I need a big hit. Because they're going to attack first, and then I'm thinking I'm going to go. If I got this right. Yes, that's how it works. Okay. Got a 4 here. And what are you playing? You're playing 2 attacks. I'd rather just go for the kill. Okay. Bad rolls. Maybe going for the attack wasn't the best option. Oh well. Probably should have went for defense. What is this part? Is that their current health being visualized? Yeah, it probably is. Okay. Oh, I'm actually at 3. Nice. Got a 4. What is the cards you're playing? You're playing a dodge and then that. So 2 dodges together basically cancel each other out. However, these are low rank dodges. What are you doing? Yeah, you're actually being much more defensive, and you're doing fragile, which kind of sucks. And since you're going to be attacking them first, I want to do a defense. 2 and 6 is a possibility here. I need to be careful, because I might actually play a different card, though. But they're going to attack first, so I need to do defense first. Well, I don't need to, but, you know, you get the idea. Immediate stagger, okay. Goodbye. But again, I should really be manipulating emotional levels a bit more, shouldn't I? But I guess that's where everything comes into play. Like, that's where skill on grinding comes into play. I need to start making, like, much more, nice cards. What are you playing? You're playing 2 attacks, huh? Yeah, that dodge chance ain't too good. So I'd rather win a clash. Yep. And I'm just gonna focus them down. Noted. Because right now I'm basing it purely on the card they're drawing. Alright, yeah, they got a symbol. Anybody got a name for this character yet? Okay, so let's see here. Go ahead and empty it out. I really like the feeling good one, though, honestly. Didn't even get a Book of Yoon, son of a bitch. Marion? Okay. I'll do that. This animation's gonna get old real quick, isn't it? Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, sure, but there isn't really much of a point for these. I'll keep 5 of these just because I can. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it does. See here. If you want, by the way. Yep. I kind of do, kind of don't, admittedly. 2, 4, 2, 3. So this is basically a double attack. Wait, what the fuck does this mean? Hold on. The fuck? Hello? Oh, that's basically who's equipped it on various areas. Okay. This is such a powerful card. I like this card. But I need the diversified damage types. So I'll just do 1/1/1. I'll just load it as well. There we go. That's easier. Whoops. All right. Any difference in the invite? Nope, nothing. I'm guessing there was going to be a difference in the invite of the other person. Oh, hello. You guys should regularly refill your head with brain fluid. Okay.
뇌가 건조해지면 생각이 퍼석퍼석해진다고.
Alright.
어쩐지 요새 정신을 못 차리겠더라고.
Robotic people. Huh. Y'all remind me of one of those ordeals. What was it? Doubt? I think it was? I can't remember.
이번에는 어디를 털어볼 거야?
난 공방이면 좋겠어.
Workshops are rich and they have useful components too.
덤으로 쓸만한 부품들도 구할 수 있으니까.
사무소는 어때?
Should earn some infamy if we take down an office or two.
어깨 좀 피고 살 텐데.
Think we'll get anything valuable from the offices we can take on right now.
변변치 않은 것밖에 못 얻을 걸.
그럼 식당으로 하자 식당. 맛있는 것 좋아.
빡대가리야. 넌 우리가 왜 이런 고철 몸으로 맞췄는지 벌써 까먹었냐?
Because we wanted to focus on earnings without having to worry about food or sickness, yeah.
돈 벌려고 그랬지.
맞아. 오지게 버티는 거야. 이 몸은 뇌수랑 연료만 넣어주고 수리만 해주면 되니까. 최대한 목마름이나 배고픔 없이 돈을 모을 수
Yeah,
있도록.
but now your expenses are completely different. Like it's still costing you shit, dude.
그랬지. 거금 들여서 잠시 의체를 마련했어. 그래도 불편해. 뭐 먹을 필요도 없는데 자꾸 맛있는 걸 먹었을 때 기억이 떠오르고 맛보고 싶단 말이야.
지금은 싸구려 공방에서 구한 의체라 그래.
Just have to earn more, then we can replace our bodies with better ones. Ah, okay.
일단 몸뚱이 말고 더
Well, that's
좋은
kinda
걸
sad.
갈아타는 거야.
개 비싼 위체들은 감정 조절이랑 욕구 차단도 되고 성능도 좋다고 하니까. 그런데
Almost as expensive as a Nest household.
지판을 구할 정도의
Yeah, they're throwing all kinds of words at me.
그건 그때 가서 생각하는
Let's focus on money making now. Alright.
당장은 돈 벌 궁리부터 하라고. 결국은 다 돈이야. 그러니까 쓰잘데없이 식당 같은 거 말하지 말라고.
무슨 종이 같은 게 네 몸통에 껴있어.
이 몸뚱이는 감각이 없는 건 좋은데 말이야. 이렇게
Yeah.
대놓고 느껴져야
No
할 게
sensory
안
system even.
느껴지는 건
Jesus.
짜증나.
무슨 종인지.
Although admittedly, that's also kind of a benefit in some cases.
아까 전에만 해도 네 몸뚱아리에는 그런 게 없었어.
혹시 우리가 너무 이름을 날려서 누군가 보낸 암살 예고장 같은 거 아닐까? 아니면
Maybe a coupon for yummy new food. Hey, you can't eat! You can't eat!
조직이란 게 저런 얼빠진 녀석들로 이루어진 거야.
Expecting someone more refined.
좀 더 그럴싸할 줄 알았는데.
Refined metal, at least, I suppose.
조직 나름이지. 도시의 조직이 얼마나 많은데 해결사의 수만큼 조직도 있어.
One for every fixer out there. Yep.
그냥 뒷골목 놈들이 대충 모여서
Do things under
으쌰으쌰하고
a name
이름을
and you get a
내걸면
syndicate. Yep.
그게 조직이야. 하는 일도 워낙
They're involved in all
작업하고
sorts of different
복잡한
businesses, so it's hard to give a general description beyond that.
어설퍼.
They seem sloppy. Are those
저것들은
machines?
기계야?
생긴 건 저래
They are
보여도
machines or AI despite their
기계나
appearance.
인공지능은
Yeah,
아니야.
that much I got. They're just people who really want to eat food when they don't need to eat food anymore. One of those small things you start to miss, I suppose.
감정과 욕구를 가진 순수한 기계는 도시에서 사라진 지
Pure machines
오래지.
carrying their own emotions and desires have long since disappeared from the city. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a very safe thing to have around.
저 녀석들은 전신 의체인 거야. 보안이 굉장히 찔라진 공방 물건이군.
그렇구나.
좋아. 그러면 손님 응대를 준비해 볼까?
So, if he got his limbs replaced, would they be metal too, or can they also give organic replacements?
이곳에 돈 될 만한 것이 있다는 거지?
괴물 녀석들을
Just have to chop up some monsters and take some books.
책을 가지고 나오기만 하면 되는 거야. 지금 몸은
Strength if nothing
힘쓰는
else.
거
Yep.
잘할 수 있을 테니.
혹해서 오긴 했지만 종이에 적힌 내용이 다 거짓말일 수도 있잖아.
Maybe we were too naive. I don't know, man.
걱정이 든다.
그럴 일은 절대 없답니다, 손님. 이곳에서는
We
초대장에
strictly
적힌
play by the rules
규칙이
written on the
철저히
invitation.
이행될
Yep.
테니까요.
깜짝이야.
환영합니다, 손님.
It's the library.
이곳은
I do have
도서관.
to say, while we do play by the rules, it's very much weighted in our favor. We lose one book or up to like 3 books if we lose, but we gain, like, we take so many books if we win. Like, the house always wins, you know?
전 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다. 도서관에서는
This library, you may
초대장에
obtain the
적힌
books
책들을
listed on the
얻을 수
invitation if you overcome the ordeal, that
시련을
is.
뛰어넘으신다면 말이죠.
부자놈들
Those employees by rich folk, it's all entertainment to them.
유흥거리 중 하나인 거지.
들어본 적 있어.
Heard of that? They kidnap people from the back streets, trap them in a labyrinth no one can escape, and make them wander in there fighting for eternity.
그곳에서 평생 대회하고 싸우게
That could be a reference to numerous books. Holy shit. A lot of people really do like that kind of concept, don't they? Until they die and never to see the light again. Already come this far, we have to do this. Don't be so gloomy.
그럼
May you find your book in this
당신의
place then?
책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
They just want to act as well. They seem to be fatal to Pierce. Yeah, the only this one is okay with blunt, which is interesting because this one looks like it'd be the most armored. Also, they really are coming with less decks. Like, fucking hell. Interesting cards, though. Creaks a lot, but it's durable. Money, money, money. My body's harder than yours. I wouldn't necessarily say harder. Okay, they're all focusing on you. Holy shit. I'm actually kind of glad that this one rolled first. This one's slash slash. Ah, they're not particularly weak to slash though. They're weak to blunt. Do I have any blunt? No, I don't have blunt. I just have slash. The slash slash it is. Ah, they're inflicting paralysis. That's interesting. 2-5, huh? These are risky. Okay, so let's see here. I'll do that. So you're staggered still. You got your charge up, but you're also almost dead. And we've got 2 staggers here. On it has their maximum roll value reduced. Ooh, okay, so that's not what I thought it was, but that's still kind of bad. There we go. Let's see here. Did do 2 and 4, so we got good rolls here. What do we got? Adds +2 to the power of the die. So if I win that first roll, this is a possibility. Otherwise, it's gonna hurt pretty bad. But that's on the 1. We need to look at the 2 instead. Though that actually works in my favor. Ow. What are you fighting with? Oh, 2 defenses. I don't like that. I like to make sure that this one goes down. There we go. This is actually really cool. I actually kind of like how this combat system works. Block the first one and the next ones are pretty much an easy win. Only one of them were able to get emotions though. No special symbols, though. Not a good idea to keep your brain inside a hunk of scrap metal. Yeah, it's looking like it. It's still better than a frail human body, though. I don't know, man. I mean, it seems like you got someone else who strongly disagrees with that one. Plenty of ways to enhance your body without replacing it for another. I suppose so. Many options: tattoos, prosthetic limbs, medications, and drugs, you name it. It's all possible as long as you have the cash. Yeah, but they didn't.
하지만 기계로 몸을 갈아타는 것은 일방통행이야. 돌이킬 수 없어.
Ah, okay.
의체라여도 결국 인간과 닮게 만들어져서는 안 되거든. 바로 인생 밑바닥으로 추락하는 거야.
그러면 언제 뇌를 집어넣는데?
One, when you urgently need a huge amount of money, you can sell off your old body and organs for a good chunk of cash. Fair enough.
목돈을 마련할 수 있거든. 두 번째,
You need to do repetitive work for a long time. I heard mechanical bodies like that aren't bad for that kind of labor.
기계적인 일을 하기엔 저런 몸이 나쁘지 않다고 들었거든. 고장나도 빠르게
Broken parts can be quickly replaced and desires can be kept under control, so it has its merits. Yep.
오랜 시간 동안 반복적인 일.
몸이라도 새로
What?
구해보려고?
Interested in getting a new body?
잠시 옛날 생각이
Yeah.
났을 뿐이야.
Okay, yeah, these are the same people for sure. All over fours rise to the rank of urban myth and urban legend. Oh, it's Scorched Girl. Okay. Okay, I need to set up your deck then. Let's burn some books first. Oh, I did not get that many books. One through 12, Jesus Christ. Said it's endured. Yep. Because look at all those defenses. Oh, and it's a 1. Holy shit. Yeah. I'll be honest, like, I have it, right? Like, what is it? Oh yeah, that's not cool. Yeah, it being a 3 card is a meme. Jesus Christ. Three costs just said, yeah, that's what I said, like, it's just not good. I do have to say, most of these robotic cards are very iffy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Their key pages are probably really good. Well, I don't have any allies, so that's not good. Just needed to do that. Right. I'm dumb. They were an interesting fight, too. I should probably check these guys' cards, actually. Did I have any cards that I wanted to replace? I don't think I do. I'm kind of good with that. Four and a 1. Okay, so who's attacking you? All of them are attacking you. Okay. So this one's going against you. Pretty sure that's not going to go well. Okay, so you're charging up, so I can just go crazy on you. Ah, I didn't stun. This is when it hurts. Alright. Ooh, those are some big rolls. Two and 6. That actually works out for me. Let's Let's see here. Okay, what are you doing here? Just defend, defend, and attack. Okay, I already did that. Good. And since you're going afterwards, that's actually really beneficial to me. Thinking of actually letting these staggered guys live a little bit longer. Just seeing if I can't get them to get their emotions up, but it doesn't seem like they're getting their emotions up too much. There you go, there's a good roll. Oh, they're doing the YOLO. I'll try to fight it. Might as well. There's Endure, Endure. Dude, all the blocks. Ow! That hurt. They're not getting any of those emotional tokens, though. I guess they can't. They're robots, aren't they? The 3 goes first. So yeah, we'll just do that. Oh, I'm not. I don't have it. There's one down. That's a stagger as well. But they've also got staggered. Yeah, it seems like they just can't have emotions. Good to know. There we go. Also, it seems to energize them fully when you do that. Unless that's just them recovering from the stagger. Ooh, these low rolls. Kinda sucks. That's a death already, okay. Okay, so actions are wasted at that point. Good to know. Ooh, max damage hit. There we go. So yeah, it seems like since they don't have emotions, it might not actually be useful to do anything other than just to let them go. Like, just let them die as fast as possible. Oh, there's emotion level bonus here. Alright. Do I actually have a decent bit of books now? Yes, I do. Give me the cards. There we go. Unsuccessful attack, inflict 1 paralysis at a 25% chance. Interesting. That's actually pretty good. Okay, I kind of want to do this abnormality here. Really badly. Right, right, page. Their pages aren't currently there. Empty bookshelf, then key page. Because that also affects that. Okay. There we are. Which reminds me, I should probably adjust these guys a little bit. So let's see here, empty this bookshelf. Might as well do that. Then load a page, which is this page. Increase the max value of evade dice by +3. That's interesting as well. It's only for specific types of dice, though. Ah, Ares page is pretty good, though. So again, it's a 25% chance. So I keep for how it is at the moment. I just hate having the double fatal right there. Though it's basically normal against all else, which is also good in its own right. Oh yeah, the pages also have different movement dice, don't they? Yeah, Unit's a 2 out of 4. It's actually pretty good. What kind of combat pages? Do I have evades? No, I just have defenses, because I kind of prefer defenses, honestly. Though I'm pretty sure that was just happenstance anyway. Alright, how are we working this? Oh, this one gets 6. Holy shit. Also, 500 HP, hold up. What? So they don't seem to have an actual attack, though. I'll just hope for this one. Okay, why aren't they attacking? I was just gonna burn dice. Yeah, it definitely seems like I'm going to fail this one. Yeah, I'm wondering if I'm supposed to be aiming for those or not. Also, these low rolls are fucking awful. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I really should. Ah, okay, I see that. Okay, so that's how it works. So yeah, you really do need to take out these guys. I was thinking about taking it out, but then I was thinking about it a little bit harder, and I apparently shouldn't have been thinking about it so hard. That's already GG there. And can't really do anything. Okay, so she can attack. 15 to 20, okay. Yep. Noted. So I need to be at this. I'm guessing like the different tiers is basically the crew that I choose at that point. Whole body's still aching from our last job.
근육통이 생각보다 오래가네.
I thought still yesterday was wild, wasn't
어제는
it?
장난 아니었지?
그래. 네가 새로 장만한
Yep,
공방무기가
I know.
성능 하나는 죽여주더라.
말도 마.
Get way too excited with it and things spiraled out of control. We had to kill 20 more people than planned thanks to you. It was a mistake on our part, we couldn't even get paid for extra kills. Come on, don't be such a killjoy. You're the one who went on the biggest rampage in the end. Maka's muscles are all sore because he had to try hard to calm you down.
그건
I'm sorry about it.
생각하고 있다니까.
Hook fixer, okay.
그렇게 신경 쓸 필요 없어.
Has a few things too.
나도 너희에게
Alright.
몇 번 신세 졌으니까.
인정하기 싫지만 이번에는
Thing has
테임
a
말이
point.
맞아. 우린 모두
We all should try to cool down our temper a little bit. As long as we're working as fixers, it's not good to raise more trouble than necessary.
좋지 않으니까.
살인 조직 출신이었던 우리가 사무소에 등록돼서
Former members of the killer
해결사
syndicate
일을
now
하고
registered to an office and doing fixer work.
세상 일이 참 어떻게 될지 모르는 거라니까.
이 사무소도 참
It's also a weird one too. Can't believe people like us are
우리 같은
accepted.
애들을 받아주다니.
대표가 말했잖아. 조직이 넘쳐나듯
So standing out from others is the best way to survive in this industry.
그만큼 더 개성이 있어.
Well, you're about to
살아남을
disappear,
수
buddy.
있다. 복장 규정도 다른 사무소에 비하면 굉장히 자극적이지.
그래서 우리 같이 날뛰는 녀석들만 득실되잖아.
가능한 대상을 잔인하게 찢어놓고 잘 보이는 곳에 걸어두면 된다니까. 다들 신난 거지.
Interesting.
늘
Okay.
하던
No
일이었으니까
different from
뭐.
what we've always been doing. Yeah.
처음에는 무슨 사무소에서 이런 일을 하나 했는데 상대에게 위협과
Threatening
경고를
targets
보내는
and sending them a
역할을
warning
해줘야
makes enough
한다니까.
sense. Seems to be working well too.
그래도
Though we've only been getting requests from
꽤
no-name
조직이나
syndicates and
돈
poor
없는
folk.
녀석들만 의뢰해서 말이야.
Yeah.
이 사무소 아직 갈 길이 멀어 보인단 말이지.
하긴 사무소라 하기에는 꼴이 쥐새끼들 모아놓은 것 같긴 하지.
대표한테 호출이 왔어. 새로운 일이 있으니 돌아오.
What, the boss get a thing? Even rascals like these can join the offices these days. Yep. Whole market's a red ocean. Everyone wants to be a fixer. Yeah, it seems like it.
자기 얼굴에 침 뱉기가 아닌가 봐.
As raking yourself over the coals because... Listen, I may not look like it, but I used to be hot stuff, you know?
여러 가지 일이 있어서
But then things happened and I felt a rock bottom. Alright.
그래서 너는 무슨 일로 먹고
What do
살았어?
you do for a living?
이것저것 안
Did
가리고
all kinds of
다
stuff,
했어.
really. Doing things within my ability.
있는 일을 한 거지.
That is a very non-answer.
그러니까
Means you didn't get to
제대로
do
된
any
일을
proper work then.
아무것도 하지 못했다는 거네.
와, 정말 눈뜨니 새로운 공간이네.
특이점인가 뭔가.
One of those singularities?
요즘에는 놀랄
Lots of
일들이
surprises
많네.
these days.
환영합니다, 손님.
안녕?
뭐야? 굉장히 튼튼한데? 몸에 돈좀 부었나 봐.
벌써부터 그렇게 힘을 빼실 필요 없답니다, 손님. 곧 전력을
You'll need to
다해
rampage with all you
날뛰셔야 할 테니까.
have soon enough.
나긋나긋하게 말하는 거.
너
You're not human, are
인간
you?
아니지?
어라? 표정 변했어. 정말 아닌가 본데.
또 놀랍군.
Although that might also kind of
인간
hit a little
외에
deep.
지성을 지닌 것을 만나는 건 정말 드문 일인데.
그러게 말이야. 정말 돈 좀 될 일인 것 같다.
당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Alright, so what are we looking at here? They recover HP, okay. Track for also recovers HP, but the problem is that that roll on the dice is awful. Interesting. Oh, this one's got a double act, though. That's not great for me. I'm gonna go ahead and leave this. I'm gonna definitely take another, like, whack at the abnormality just because I feel like it. But I don't think I'm gonna be winning anything soon. There we go. So all I gotta do is just take this out. That's... If that's really all the fight is, that's kind of simple. And they're going to use the hope thing again, so I could just go all in. And yeah, you don't want to get them to have all that. Okay, what are you doing? You're doing that. Honestly, if they just kept doing that, that'd probably be within their best interest. There we go. So the books helped. Sorting them all. Somehow it seems to be working, thankfully. Good to hear. By the way, I think I remember Angela saying something along the lines of earning a fleshy body. Were you, like, not human before? Yeah, they weren't. It's like a replacement body, change that could never be rewarded. Yep. Brain transplant surgery, but somehow managed to go back to your old human body here. It's actually pretty impressive thanks to the library's power, I'm guessing. Can't let yourself be held back by common sense in the library, huh? Bet you don't really like having your body back, you didn't seem too happy back then. I actually do like it, it's just that this isn't exactly how I wanted things to go down. What did you do in the past then? Yeah, I wonder. What was I in the past, really? The memory wipes with it? Third try at life. Ah. This library and its libraries have a lot of history behind them. It's the accumulated memories from my 2 previous bodies that were carried over, to be precise. Okay, so you didn't get your memories wiped. Your present self. I'm an irresponsible person who let down everyone's efforts. Oh, Jesus Christ, Malkuth. Tried to reach for something out of my means and ended up causing trouble. Jesus. Anyway, I think the worst of that nosebleed is behind us, so I probably should just throw this cloth away now. I'll be back. God, I hate that I got a nosebleed. And I'm back. Sorry about that. And thankfully, I'll at least be able to take a drink a bit faster now. Maybe you try to reach for something.
잠깐.
Well, hold your horses. Let's not get too dark.
어두워서
Yeah.
그래. 일단 진정하자고.
Just calm down for a moment. No, she's got a very big reason to be saying that stuff. Jesus.
내쉬고. 들이마.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
좀 어때?
Well, yeah, thanks, Roland. Alright. Should know better than anyone that it's pointless to get upset over things I can't do anything about.
제가 누구보다
예.
잘하는데.
Keep getting snow squall warnings on my phone.
할 수 있는 일부터 힘내야겠죠.
I don't know what that's about. Probably just snow squalls, you know? Doesn't really look like there's too much out there, though.
좋아. 나도 열심히 할 테니까. 예전에 자신에 대한 문제는 천천히
The problem of
생각해보자고.
past selves. Okay. Have access to new abnormality pages. The emotion level threshold has increased to 2. Okay. Okay, what are those? When hit, inflict 1 to 3 burn to attacker and gain a buff at 40% chance. Offensive dice inflict 1 burn on hit. That's pretty cool. When a librarian's HP is at 20% or lower, deal 30% of target's max HP as damage. Max 36 and inflict. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see the problem though. This is literally just a suicide hit. First 2 combat pages the librarian uses after the abnormality page is selected gain the matchlight status. Excludes on-play pages. Whenever the librarian uses a page with matchlight, gain 1 ember. Pages with matchlight become stronger based on the amount of ember. However, they have a 25% chance to damage the user if ember is at 4 or higher. Interesting. Yeah. I'm guessing that that limited max HP hit is kind of a killer on that one. Why does it look like this? Oh, it doesn't randomize the color? And there is a default, okay. Alright, at least it reverts it back. So we got that blue color. Oh, this guy looks drunk. Okay, well, let's try to go with the hairstyle, according to that. There we go. There we go. I just wish there was one, like there was an option to just... I really wish there was just an option that's just like silence. know, maybe blue doesn't really fit that kind of style. That's a bit better. I don't know. I don't know why I did that. Anyway. Empty this bookshelf here. Got a key page are we getting? I just like Electric Shock, it's pretty good. And 1 fail 2 weeks, or 2 fatals, no weeks. I don't know, I just like Arnold's page. Okay, I still have all the cards, good. I should really look at the cards, though. In a book of question mark and use abnormality pages and librarians and battles. Okay. But it seems like I don't have to be that floor in order for it to work out. Oh, is this just a random registry on books? Doesn't look like it. You can skip that. Let's see, what do we got here? Yeah, you can just flip between them, it looks like. I could just have these guys make their first debut. I mean, I've still got the same deck, so it's not like it changes much. What is their chief damage type? I'm seeing some blunts. I'm, like, right now, I'm particularly weak against, well, blunt, it looks like. Yeah, I'd have to switch their page here. God, it sucks having to do that. There we go. I do wish that, like, this skip was automatic at this point, like, when it comes to stuff that you've already seen. Oh well. Let's figure it out. And it seems like I'm able to swap the people, though. Maybe that's some bad rolls. Are you doing nothing? The fuck? You're just doing... Okay. Now you're doing something. Okay. So it's 1-6 and 2-6. That's my best option, but it's not going to work. You move faster. That's the best option I've got. Yep, I noted it. It's nice. Good stagger. At least I'm going to get books no matter what now. And I didn't get hurt, so I can just go for it. But what are we looking at here? Do we have too many pierces? We have a lot of slashes, and they do have a double pierce in their kit, but they're not too pierce heavy. However, they have a lot of attacks. Funnily enough, this is the one that I'm particularly worried about. And it's got a large amount of defense on its first hit. Also 2-2 then 2-6, that's dangerous. Got a 4-4, good. What are you doing first? Oh, you're going through the 1-4. Because I just want to destroy you right now. No, I'm just gonna go all in. This one is dying this turn. Good hit. And you still have dice, but it didn't work out anyway because you weren't targeting. Yeah, they got haste, so them going first was actually something I was predicting here. Ooh, they're going for the big hit too. But I do have full light at the moment. 2-4, 3-5, 3-5. I'm probably going to lose one of these rolls. Yep, there it is. It's a lot of attacks, though. I don't like choosing this. But I don't really have an option, do I? Oh, you're just using track, okay. Three offensive dice, but the rolls are worse than commandeerings, yeah. That's death, okay. Poor guy. Again, I'm kind of going after these a bit too hard, though, aren't they? Hey, got another determined challenger headwear. On Mount Kuth, of all people, this time. Lots of Hook's Office Volume 1, but I got a couple other books, too. Good.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
Could learn more about the office thanks to these guests. don't get too bothered by what they said about you, alright?
지금
You're trying to console me? Yeah, it seemed like you got kind of bothered.
뭐라고 해야 하나.
I don't really care if you're actually human or
네가
not, you see.
인간이든 아니든 난 별로 신경 안 써.
신선하네.
That's refreshing to hear. It's been quite a while since I heard such words of comfort from even one person, too.
그것
뭐
Well, we're in the age of humanity, after all.
지금은 인간의 시대니까.
인간의 시대?
What does that mean
정확히
exactly?
어떤 뜻이지?
야야.
Don't stare at
그렇게
it too hard
쏘아봐도
now.
말이지.
I don't know all the details either.
나도 빠삭하게 하는 것은 아니야. 인간도
At
아니면서
some point,
지성을
intelligent
지닌
or sapient
존재들은
beings that weren't humans
도시에서
were actually driven out of the city into the
적극적으로
outskirts.
외곽에 몰아냈어. 정확한 이유는 모르겠지만
Not too sure why it took
그
place,
이유
but the
중
Artificial
하나로
Intelligence Ethics
인공지능
Amendment
윤리
was
개정안
introduced
같은
as part of the
것도
movement.
생겼고, 감정과 욕망을 느낄 수 있는
Capable of feelings, emotions, and
그러니까
desires, actually.
사람과 다를 바 없는
Those that are
기회를
pretty much
만들어내는
human, in other
것은
words. Yep,
진작에
like them.
가능했지만 바로 그
That was the
점이
problem.
문제였던 것 같아.
You can't, unfortunately, Shark. You cannot. As far as I'm aware, you can't, at least.
그래서 인공지능 윤리
Thanks to the
개정안으로
AI ethics amendment, no
기계는
machines
물론
could ever be made
의지조차
to resemble them.
인간과 유사하게
Ah,
만들
okay.
수
Thank you.
없도록 지정한 거지. 몇몇 예외가 있어 보이지만
Also, hello, Shark. How you doing?
저들 말처럼
They said I'm no
난
human, I'm a
인간이
machine, an artificial being.
만들어진 기계야. 정확히는 내 설계
Designed using a human as a template, only a fraction of her brain was used in my creation.
만든 기계지.
Yep. This is an indie studio. Yeah, fair enough.
의체도
They could have just not did voice acting like they did before, though, you know? Like, an option just to turn off the voice acting for people who are kind of like me who would like to read all this out, you know? But, like, with the voice acting there, it just feels kind of redundant, even if it's not English.
의체 같은 것도 아닌 순수한 기계야.
I like the voice acting too, mind. I'm not saying the voice acting's bad. It's just like an option would be nice. Though, asking an option of people who definitely didn't get the cursor quite correct is a little bit much. And yeah, I normally like to play with different voices and stuff like that as well. Like, when I play Monster Hunter, I play with the Monster Hunter language.
뇌를 사용했던
About the fraction of human brain you mentioned. Yeah.
원본 외에 전자 설계 복사본을 사용했을 뿐이지. 내 몸은
My
순수한
body is
기계야.
entirely composed of mechanical components.
왠지 그럴 것
I had a
같긴 했어.
feeling.
그리고 세상 물정
Looks like
잘
you've been
모르는
living
거
under a
보니까
rock your whole life,
밥도
seeing how
못
you're
본 채
oblivious to the
갇혀
workings
산
of the
것
world.
같고.
Yeah. Yeah, one could say they were living under a rock.
그렇다면 조심 좀 해야 해.
You know?
특히 언젠가 이곳에
Especially if you're
나갈
planning to
거라면
leave here
말이야.
someday.
넌 인간의 모습에
Sapient
감정도
android with
있고
emotions and
욕구도
desires.
있는
Your,
지성체인 거로 봐서
your existence is most likely a complete violation of the AI ethics amendment. Yeah.
머리에서 그런 건 또
Yeah, a lot of rock. Oh boy.
나, 이 머리는
That is
도시
basically a
전체를
bunch of shady
주무르는
creeps that rule over the entire city. Yep.
아마 만날 일은 전혀
But we probably won't
없겠지.
ever get to face them.
아무튼
Anyways, this whole library is at a huge risk in the first place.
굉장히 위험해. 여기에 있는
Librarians over
사슴들도
here also seem like
뭐랄까,
they're humans, but not really human at the same time.
인간이 아닌 것처럼 보이니까.
Yeah, after the shit they've been through.
네 말대로야.
Whew.
감정을 느낄 수 있도록
Designed to feel emotions, and I spent what
까마득한
felt like an
시간을
eternity on a stage
끝나지
repeatedly
않을 것
performing a
같이
play that never seemed to
반복하는
end.
무대 위에서 보내야 했어.
I mean, for me, it only took me like 2 games, dude. Like, come on.
심지어 끝난 줄 알았지만 끝난 것도 아니었고 말이야.
I kind of wish there was another game just like Lobotomy Corp, though. Like, I'd be okay with spin-offs of that kind of stuff.
야, 널 설계하고 만든 놈들도 대단하다.
Like, one of the craziest things about Lobotomy Corp that I have to say is that there just isn't... There's been such an untapped potential with that type of game, and just nobody's really working towards it, you know?
이유는 몰라.
The only problem with making a Lobotomy Corp 2 is the fact that people are going to expect all the same anomalies from before, which means that you could potentially have a run in Lobotomy Corp 2 where basically all the anomalies you get are the same as you would have gotten before anyway, effectively making it just Lobotomy Corp 1 with extra stats. So that's going to make things, that would make things a little bit more difficult in order to do something like that. Though, if they're still planning for it, go full steam ahead, man. I would have loved to play that shit.
결국 다 머리의 방식으로 처리될 뿐이거든.
Although, I really hope they cut down on the instant death use items. Again, there's a very big reason, like, if you actually looked in my videos, you'd notice I started getting really, really paranoid about use items, and that's because my first use item was... Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, like, my first use item was the Iron Maiden thing, which just kills someone. And there's no saving them. So, after that being my first introduction to use items, I was very careful about it. Yeah, we can change anything. I knew it was something like that. I couldn't remember the full name of it. It was like, we can something. Which is funny because it kills someone. So I actually didn't use it at all. It has a lot of potential use if you fully understand how to use it and are willing to sacrifice an employee. Which I'm not. I'm one of those types of people who likes to save as many people as I can. And yeah, that's the one thing that did come in use. Someone actually mentioned that to me when I was playing the game, that meltdowns can't go on it, so it's all good. And anything to limit where the meltdowns go is very helpful. They did all eventually die, but the library will be safe. It has to be safe. It's like a birdcage. No one is free to enter and no one is free to leave. And with that dreamy speech you despise so much. What do you even mean by that?
무슨 말이야?
Yeah. The fact that it can't get a meltdown is super good. I do remember that. Oh yeah, there are. Like, I like the ones that had, like, more interesting effects that were beneficial when used, but you had to be kind of careful with them. My favorite one still was the researcher's notes. Even though that thing had, like, a lot of stuff that you needed to know with using it in order to use it to its full effectiveness. Never use it when it's going to go on full meltdown, because you don't want to be stuck in a position where you have to take too much damage. It's definitely a micromanagement abnormality, though. But if you take things slow, then all you have to do is make sure that you don't research things that your people are weak to. And as long as you do that, the chances of you actually hitting that 60 damage threshold is really slim. In fact, that book saved my ass on numerous occasions back when I had to deal with Magical Girl about 3 or 4 departments before I had bullets. And then I got Der Freischütz, who I also started using to help with Magical Girl as well. YMBH, say the full name.
아무튼 난 별로 신경 안 써.
Because I can't, like... You must be happy. Oh, fuck. I actually don't remember what that one does. Wait, is that the one where you send them in and they get, like, stat buffs or stat nerfs? God. Oh, cool.
그건 그거고.
That and this is this.
이건
Yep.
이거니까. 어디 보자.
See, this guy is Yasad from Fort 2.
예소드.
Ooh, Yasad.
기술과학 분야 서적의 담당이군.
I probably butcher some of these names, to be honest. Nubian helpers armor, punt them to 100 and everything and send them to nothing there to Tran. Oh god, nothing there. God. Nothing There, I loved Nothing There. Nothing There was one of the safest monsters despite all the hype. Honestly, Nothing There is really just a power factory. They really are. Like, there's so many other Aleph, I think it was, class abnormalities that are so much worse than Nothing There, that have counterplay that's almost non-existent. Nothing There, you just load up on red resistance and just don't let him be escaped for too long if he gets out. One of the simplest abnormalities to deal with and very simple to actually work with because all he does is red damage.
안녕, 난 롤랑이야. 엔젤라의 시종이지.
Missed out the patron library of the floor of technological sciences.
엔젤라와는
This mirror is a cold and piercing stare I'm sensing. Yeah, Yasad's a bitch. Or should I say dick?
뭐야? 설마 너도 듣기 싫은 말 들으면 폭력으로 해결하는 타입이야?
I am. I'm watching it. What, is he gonna change his title? That is so Yasad. Necktie was loose. Oh, okay.
고마워.
I guess you're a nice fellow after. Comply with Angela's orders so meekly.
나야 뭐 도와주는
Mostly because I have no choice but to help her. Yeah, also she kind of tore off his limbs. And I think about it, Malkuth doesn't seem too fond of Angela either. Is it a trend to dislike her or something? It's obvious that we wouldn't approve of her. As she utterly crushed our hopes at the very last moment. Sounds complicated. Why are you working for her as a librarian then? As part of the deal. A deal, huh? Guess that deal is also why most of the floors of the library are locked off and librarians are there asleep. Why I'm not a fan of convoluted stories, especially if it involves sentimental stuff. Both you and I are obliged to help Angela now, aren't we? That is true. Let's give it our best shot then. Yeah, so that's really chilled out. What is the meaning of this? The handshake, never tried it before. You know, the I look forward to working with you kind? Yeah. Yeah, no. They were robots, dude. If we can't avoid it, we might as well enjoy it. I'm supposed to get you books like I do with Malkuth, right? Indeed, my role is to collect and sort books about the technological sciences of the city. Since it's become clear that we are both well aware of our occupation, kindly take your leave now. About to, anyway. Aw, he was just servant the entire time. Yeah, it must be a future thing, but now I'm looking for it, so at least there's that. Have time to think about the terror at the end of the song before the setting of the sun. Oh god, it's this thing again. Any more reports on distortion from Mahana Association Reserve Section 1? They're all observing the situation now. I don't like this filter. They did nominate a number of likely suspects, however. So far we have 2 urban plagues, the Laundry of Dreams and Yesterday's Promise, and 1 urban legend, the Church of Years. The investigation hasn't been going too well, is it? Oh, and the library. A recently appointed urban myth is also on the list of possible sources. So even the higher-ups are clueless, aren't they? Seeing as they're throwing out random guesses now. Starting to get used to sorting out books now. Tell me, why are you helping me so submissively? What? Remember when you said you'll kill me if I don't cooperate? Because I sure do. And I can't leave here by myself either. But you don't appear to be motivated by fear. I've seen quite a lot of people crawl along the floor stricken with fear and terror. Yeah! Yeah! All those people that were getting heart attacks from fucking Punishing Bird early in the game. Jesus Christ. It's like, oh god, the bird's gonna peck me. It doesn't even peck them. You're helping me simply because you're afraid of dying. What the hell were you doing in the past? Yeah, some stuff. To be honest, I have a few things I want to know about this place too. Such as? You said you want to get the one perfect book that's you gather books about the city, right? Figured I could run at some fun experience if I join you on that journey.
어차피 지금
Don't have a whole lot to do
알아봤자
out there.
마땅히 할
Anyway,
일도
I
없어.
go back to being a washed-up fixer, scraping at the bottom of the barrel again. Yeah.
그리고 무엇보다
And there is one thing I've been meaning to
나도
figure out
알아내고
more than
싶은
anything
것이 하나
else.
있어. 이곳에서 너의 일을
Hoping I could maybe
겪다
find
보면
an answer here one day
알게
if
될
I
수
stick
있지
around and help you
않을까
out.
기대하고 있거든.
An answer to what, though?
이해관계가 일치했다는 거네.
We have a coincidence of interests, I see. Gets the point across, but I don't think that's correct.
그래.
Like, I mean, like, the way that's spelled. Like the way that's said, rather. Sure, as much as I exploit you, you're free to make use of me.
하지만 조심해. 어설프게 이용했다.
How long am I planning on streaming?
정말 죽을 수 있으니까.
Well, if you scrolled down, you'd notice I don't really have a schedule. My streams usually go from 12 p.m. to about 6 p.m. EST, and sometimes go over it. But I don't really have any planned days at the moment still. I used to have planned days a long time ago, but that kind of got dashed, and while I was starting to get set into a schedule of every other day, that's not really going to be possible anymore, because Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are all actually taken. But I'm going to be trying to stream as much as I can during the weekdays. And if you end up joining the Discord, I always announce when I'm going to stream. And yes, that also does mean that streams can sometimes start later than 12, but 6 tends to be a pretty common thing, and also at 6 hours is generally when I stop as well. I used to stream for like above 12 hours regularly, like a long time ago. I had so many people telling me I was insane, and I even had people sit there and it's like, it's really nice being able to go to bed to your stream, and then wake up to your stream. Those were some fun times, admittedly, but there was some very bad things going on at the time as well in the background. Being way too vicious with words. Just what made you so sharp?
캐묻지 않는 게 좋을
You'd better
거야.
not pry into my past any further. I already feel like slowly melting your limbs this time.
녹여줄 수 있으니.
말을 못 하겠네.
Fine, jeez.
저 궁금한 게
Question, man.
있습니다.
Do you take questions,
질문
man?
받습니까?
I mean, that is a question.
뭔데?
Make sure it's an appropriate question. I did warn you already.
경고는 했으니까.
이곳의 사서들은
What's up with
대체
the
뭐야?
librarians here? They don't really feel like real humans.
그렇다고 기계나
They don't seem to be
인조
machines or artificial
생명체도
creatures either.
아닌 것 같은걸?
예전 이 시설에서 이용만 당해왔던
Entities called abnormalities and employees, both of which were thoroughly exploited by the facility that once stood upon where we are.
나와 다를 바 없는
They're just like me
존재들이야.
in that sense.
인간으로부터
Originated from
비롯된
humans,
채
taken advantage of, and
한껏
abandoned once grown out of
이용당할 대로
use.
이용당하고 버려졌지.
지금도 이용당하고 있는 것 같은데.
Now still looks like exploitation.
망가져 버렸어.
They were broken. They couldn't even sustain a stable form, and their existence was so fragile they could fade away at any moment. Barely kept together as I bound them to a physical book, a body and a book.
내가 할 수 있는
All I can do for them now is to find the one
나와
book that will
사서를
free me and the
자유롭게
librarians.
책을 찾는 것뿐이야.
사서들을 밖에
You want to release the
풀어줄
librarians?
그러지 않고서야
That's the only way for any of us to
나뿐만
leave, you
아니라
know?
너도 나갈 수 없을 텐데. 너의 몸을
I
복구하는
used
데
the same
있어서
kind of
같은
power
힘을
to
사용했으니까.
reconstruct your body. So that's why you're stuck here.
이것 하나만
Just remember this. As we collect numerous books from our guests, we will eventually reach the one absolute book that contains everything.
단 하나의 책에 도달할 수 있다는 걸.
There's your sod. I really don't like this being a possibility. And that's at emotional level 2. Now let's see, what kind of books can we burn? Get some more cards. And we got one. We got Hook Officer and then Naoki's page. I do have to be honest, their special effect isn't particularly interesting to me. These are some pretty interesting cards, though. Then there's Track, which is just like a spend card, basically. I'm really liking fend this off if you can, though. 3-5, 3-4, though. Those are pretty low rolls. You now send general invitations. General invitations are sent to unimportant guests who won't leave the plot. However, they can be resources to help grow the library. Following steps 1 through 2 below. Step 1, choose any book you to register as your books of the day by clicking on it. Putting a combination of books that is used for a right invitation story characters will invite the matching guests instead. Okay. So let's see how this works. Okay. I was thinking that, but wanted to know. So what's this? Book Obtain. Various configurations of generic enemies from other receptions. Ah, okay. I should really actually look through the cards real quick first. Because again, like, I'm thinking about it. We got Struggle, which is 2-6-2-6-2-5, and there's 2-6-2-4-2-3. I don't know, I kind of like those twos. Because they're high numbers. There's more consistent numbers, but I don't really like that because I'm noticing higher and higher numbers. Like this 5-6 is actually pretty good, admittedly, but it's 5-6 and 2-3. Charge Up just doesn't seem particularly great. Like, honestly, if I were to use any of the 0 cards, it would definitely be Track. It'd either be Track or Dodge and Strike. Oh dear. My broken scroll wheel is going to be a problem, isn't it? I should really check something. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past it. Like, all lower floors rise to the rank of an urban legend. So I'm eventually going to be able to get another person here. Yasada's kind of pointless because I don't have any others. Chef de cuisine. Alright. Can't seem to find the one that strikes me with inspiration.
아이, 피에르. 이번에는 싱싱한 녀석들로 가져와 봤어.
It's a nice pie.
상처가 좀 심하긴 해도 아직 살아있긴 해. 뭐야?
I'm busy developing a new dish.
개발이 한차인가 보네.
어서 오지. 요즘에는 메뉴도 메뉴인데 재료가 부족해.
Luckily I have my reliable friend Jack here, so I won't have to worry about that for a while. Alright. The musicians of Bremen says there's no longer selling ingredients to us. Those freaks were always unpredictable. Alright. Little piggies then. Same deal, stop trading with us. Oof.
결국 예전처럼 너랑 내가 직접 구해야겠어.
아쉽지만 늘 구하러 가던 곳은 막혔잖아.
Yeah, Zwei Association is safeguarding that arena. Uh-oh. Yeah, Zwei Association seems particularly problematic.
이왕 하는 김에 새로운 재료들도 적극적으로 써보려고. 지금까지는 너무 말랑한 녀석들만 써왔으니까.
Okay, it is constantly warning me of a snow squall for the next hour for some reason, but I'm not seeing shit. I mean, I'm not driving anywhere, but damn.
슬프다. 피에르가 해주던 찰떡 손파이 맛있었는데.
아쉬워도 어쩔 수
Deal with it,
없어.
unfortunate as it is, since we've lost several vendors that used to provide quality meat for us. Sticking to conventional dishes won't cut it anymore.
미식가들에게 점수 따기엔 재료에서
Gourmets will
경쟁력이
surely
떨어져.
notice the drop in the quality of our ingredients. Also, I do like how there is a surprising amount of jank even with the text box where it starts actually making room. At least it makes room. I can only imagine there probably was a point in development where it would just go right off the screen.
피에르는 파린의 셰프가
The 8 chefs, right, Pierre?
맞아.
That's right, the 8 chefs are the brightest of the stars of the city that shine over us.
모두에게 늘
They never fail to
아찔하고
present us with stunning and
자극적인 맛을
sensational
선물하잖아.
flavors.
새로운 재료라면
What kind of new ingredients are you looking for?
시도해보게.
Yeah.
고기가
Aged one
흐물거리긴
should be
해도
easier to get, though their
나이가
meat
있는
tends to be
재료들이 구하기
squishy.
쉬울 텐데. 호불호가 갈리지만 좋아하는 사람도 있긴 하니까.
Not everyone's favorite, but some seem to like it.
난 그런 적당히
Not looking for a
타협하는
compromise. I want a taste that
어줍지 않은
differentiates us from other
다른 맛을
restaurants.
추구할 거야. 도서관이라고
Ever heard of the
들어봤어?
library? I heard monsters
그곳에
live there.
인간이 아닌
Ooh.
것들이 있다네.
Monster Chef.
아직은 도시 괴담일 뿐이지만 외곽이 아니고서야
Usually hard to get
괴물
unless we
보긴
travel all the way to the
힘들잖아.
outskirts, yeah.
오, 그건 좀 기대되는데.
그렇지? 안 그래도 도서관에 초대장이란 것을 받아둔 게 있거든.
So it isn't so much the moment they get the invitation. Sometimes it's just what makes them finally accept it.
미식가 녀석들에게 파리네 셰프 못지않은 자극적이고
Could even rival
신선한
the
맛을
HFs themselves.
선사해주겠어. 그러니까 쟤, 너는 나만 믿고 따라오면 된다고.
그럼 오늘 가져온 이 재료들은 어떡할까?
그 녀석들은 미리 잼으로
Let's turn them into
만들어두자.
jam?
산채로 담글 거니까.
Bottling them alive,
마취제랑
so put them on
억제기랑
drips of
넣고
anesthetics and
넣어둬.
repressors and store them in the kneader. Alright.
고기잼 좋지.
네가 좋아할 줄 알았다니까. 아, 전에도
Said
말했지만
before, you have to put them legs
머리부터
first,
넣지
not head
말고
first. Gotta keep them
다리부터
alive as long as
넣어줘.
possible.
안 그러면 마취제나 억제기를 달아둔 이유가 없으니까. 바로 죽어버리면 맛이 안 난다.
They die too quickly, yep.
뒷골목에서는 인간을 먹나 봐.
그런 악취미를
Quite a
가진
few perverted
미친년들이
maniacs who
꽤
are
있지.
into that, yeah.
근데 아무리
But it's kind of a
뒷골목
taboo even in the
사람이라도
back streets. You
이익을
certainly can't
먹는다고
go around saying how
당당하게
tasty human
말하지
meat
않아.
is.
오히려 돈 좀
It's actually the
있는
wealthy
녀석들이
folk who consume human meat the
사람
most.
뭐
However, the back streets
23구
of District
골목에선
23 are an
일반적이지만
exception.
그곳은 수단과
People there only
방법에
care about
가리지
pursuing
않고
the ultimate flavor and will do anything for it.
추구하는 곳이니까.
뒷골목마다
Part of the
다른
back
점이
streets seem to
있나
have its own set of characteristics. Yep.
관할 둥지와
Mostly depends on
날개가
the policies
정한
set by the
방침에
nest and the wing.
따른다고 보면 돼. 그래봤자
Though most of the back
대부분의
streets are being
뒷골목은
neglected anyway.
감추고 있지.
인간 고기는
Is
특별히
human
더
meat
맛있는
particularly
거야?
delicious or anything?
몰라.
Heck if I know, never tried,
먹어본 적도
never
없고
wanna.
저기서 구해오는
Those guys are
재료들은
kidnapping ordinary
전부
people and cook them right
멀쩡한
after.
상태로 바로 요리하는 거라고. 미식가들은 그
Gourmets seem to
잔혹함까지
think that
조미료로
such cruelty
생각해
only adds to
먹는
the flavor.
것 같지만 게다가 살아있는
Even worse, they
채로
believe cooking people
고통스럽게
alive and
요리할수록
making them
맛이
suffer as
따라와.
much as possible is key to perfecting the taste. Yeah, it's not great.
인간이 인간에게
Humans eating
먹히는
humans, what a
꼴이야.
sight to behold.
이 냄새는 새로운 냄새야.
썩 좋아하는
I
냄새는
think I like this
아닌데.
scent.
쟤, 오히려 이런 낯선 곳에서
With this, that
새로운
brings forth
맛이
new ideas,
태어나는
you see.
거라고.
네가
You
그렇다면야.
say so.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
전 이곳
I'm
도서관의
Angela, the director and librarian of my
엔젤라입니다.
role's namesake.
와우! 겉이 번지르르한 이런 최상급의
Jesus
재료.
Christ, that's the first thing you say.
분명
Certainly looks like a fresh,
신선해
top-grade
보이는
ingredient on the
최상급
outside, but
재료지.
dear.
알아.
Yeah, I know, she's
맛있지만
unfortunately not a
사람은
human.
아니군. 하지만
But that's why I'm
오히려
even more
그래서
excited. How do you
더
taste?
기대돼.
저를 어떻게
I'm afraid you
하실 수는
cannot do any harm to
없답니다.
me.
그건 해보기
We never know until we try.
참아, 쟤.
Like Jack, we should keep our manners. She's the
지켜야지.
wonderful individual
우리를
who's
이
invited
멋진
us here,
곳에
you see.
초대해 주신 분이잖아?
I apologize for my rudeness, man.
저희를 초대해
Nothing,
주신
Miss Angela.
엔젤라님
May we enter now?
입장해도 되겠습니까?
부디
May you find your book
당신의
in this
책을
place.
찾으실 수 있기를.
She seems to be getting progressively more and more annoyed with them. Look at all these divisions. Interesting. Ooh. I like Jack's page here. Though I do have to say, he has very low health. And he's got a double fatal with a weak. So they really are making up for that emergency ration thing. Ooh. Oh, that's a combo card right there. Alright. Also, Appetite's actually a really good card. This is a 3-4. That's a 3-4 roll card with no cost. I probably won't use it, but that's interesting. Also, 1 through 12 dodge. The only problem is the dodge comes afterwards. That's a 4-4. Okay. Do they have piercing? It looks like they have a lot of piercing, so I should not be taking the piercing team, like the ones that have problems with piercing. These guys also have a lot of health, it looks like. So that's going to be problematic because they have a lot of HP here, so this might actually not go so well. They have a lot of piercing, a little bit of slash, a small amount of blunt. And they have a lot of HP regen too. I don't know which one I want to kill first though. I kind of want to kill Jack first just because of the constant HP regen. Also, 2 out of 5 rolls, that's interesting. Okay, what do we got here? A 1-6-4-4. I just gotta go all in. That's too many points. I know, I kind of want to go all in on one. And since I'm already going all in on you, I probably should just go all in. Just take you out immediately. Ooh, that's a hit. Oh, they get a 5. So you're gonna block and then hit. The hit is 3-5. I don't really have anything for that, so... I just have to counter the 3-5 with a 3-5. Yeah, you don't have anything. Gonna have to do this. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm definitely gonna get hit pretty hard here. You've got a 5 first, so I really need to attack you. You've got a 3-4, so 2-6 is potentially able to do that. And then because I'll be burning that, he'll be taking a shitload of damage though. There we go. Yeah, I'm not going to be outspeeding them at all, no matter what I do here. That's 3-4. Two 6-2-5. I have a decent chance of winning that out. Ow. That's bad. And yeah, they're staggered as well. Yeah, I kind of want to make sure this guy goes down. There we go. Okay, what are you attacking with? 4-5, 3-5. They've got a lot of consistency cards. There's a Sagger. Ah, if only. This will take him out. Hopefully I got a good amount of their books, though. No, I didn't. Son of a bitch. Just 3 of each, so I'm just burning 2 books here.
오,
What a bunch of nutcases, best not to interact with the likes of them. Yeah.
그래도 너보다
They were more well-mannered than you. Oh, come on. Fuck you. Here's a word of wisdom for our still naive Miss Librarian. If you meet a polite and well-mannered person in the back streets, run for your life. Not all lunatics are polite, but polite people tend to be lunatics.
그러면
Not sure if that has anything to do with politeness. Here's another word of wisdom. Lunatics always exist in any given group of people, so there's no point in using any criteria to divide people into groups to see which is more insane. Alright.
개소리야.
Okay, Yasad finally got their thing up as well. Let's see. Bingo. Bingo. Has an unfortunately low amount of cards, though, because there's some really good cards in that deck. Like that combo card. This one right here. That's the card I like. Heal plus wasn't damage against enemies with bleed. I have a very bleed-heavy deck, so that's not bad. But then again, what's terrible is the Fatal Fatal weak. So that doesn't really help very well. Let's get you key page first. I'm just gonna give you an Arnold, as usual. Starting to get too many cards. Yeah, didn't I get this one as well? Yeah, 3-4. Chief Cyborg Body, yep. Honestly, that's just the best card that I can think of at the moment. I've only got one of these cards, though. I don't really like these cards. As unfortunate as that is. Hmm. Actually, I did not want to actually change one of these out for a specific type of card. Where is it? It was a tier 2, wasn't it? Should only have one of those. Did I not get the card? Was it a tier 1? Yeah, it was tier 1. Interesting. So I kind of like that card. Do 2 going first, but the problem is that it's basically dodge and then hit and hope for the best. Focus Strike, I just like, honestly. And Rampage gives bleeds as well, so I'll actually take that and that. Forsaken Murderer, huh? Alright, well, we'll at least see what the gimmick here is. Alright. Deal double stagger damage on successful attacks. All dice lose 4 power when the character has status effects. Okay. So it's all about doing status effects, huh? They're doing 1-3, 1-3, 1-3. Alright. And they stagger really easy from Pierce, it looks like. Bad roll. But it doesn't really matter in the end. 2-4, 3-5. 3-5. That's risky. And I definitely got a good risk on that. Yeah. Okay, so you can't keep stacking bleed, it looks like. That's what I was thinking could be possible, but it's not. 5-7, 5-7, 5-7. Uh-oh. Also, I forgot to choose a card, didn't I? I'm dumb. So it is possible to do that. Yeah, I just got defeated because I forgot to choose a card that one time, which completely fucked me up. But they have a 5-7, which is interesting. Hmm. Also, weaken Fatal to Blunt is probably not a good thing against, you know, Forsaken Murder. I'll just do this. Yeah, they have 5-7, 5-7, 5-7. Like, how am I going to be able to compete with that? They're doing the 1-3, 1-3, 1-3. These are not good cards. Two 6, 2 5. I'm probably gonna want this though. The problem is that I need to keep it bled, don't I? Anyway, I'll just see what this happens. They endured it though, of course. This is when things get bad. This is when they attack. I don't really have a particular answer for that. Yeah, even with it going normal damage, that hurts like hell when you can't actually do anything to them. This feels like a DPS race. And I don't really have the cards for it just yet. Yeah. I should really start looking at the cards soon enough. But right now, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Ooh, this one takes 2. Interesting. I would like to take this one out first, then. Because I really do want to actually get a few more cards from these guys. I don't know what floors available means. Two 6, 2 5. This honestly, these fights could go anyway. Yeah, it's a free healing is what I'm talking about. Ah! There we go. Jack just ate so much shit. Good lord. That's not good. they're gonna get hit by that. Yeah, I know, right? He just got fucked up. I'm just gonna do this. Hopefully I low roll it. Nope. Oh yeah, he's fatal to that anyway. And goodbye. Just got a few more books. Guide of District 23. That's new. I got Jack's page now. Oh, he has 50 HP, okay. But also the double fatal with a weak does really suck. Whereas this one's actually not too bad, but again, their HP isn't particularly jacked up like Jack's is. What does this even give? Nothing particularly useful. It gives pound, but I don't know what that does. Still wondering what that book is. Oh, might as well just keep brute forcing through for now. Streetlight fixer. Why is our office so unpopular with clients? Probably because you're streetlight. Office is officially designated by this association as an affiliate too. The crime rate of territory secured by the streetlight office remains at a remarkable 0% as long as the contract is in effect. We only cover 2 blocks of space at most, though. Yeah. Yeah, my right hand is unnaturally cold. That's worrying.
그리고 일은 기다리다 보면 들어오겠지.
그래. 그렇게 평생 기다리기만 해.
Seriously considering moving to another office. Yeah.
다른 사무소로 쉽게
Thought you
이적할
have
만한
what it takes to
실력을
work for a
가지고
bigger
있는
office.
낙하산인
Like
너와
you, I have
다르게
several business connections I made
일하면서
from
닿은
experience. Do
연줄이
you
꽤
understand?
많거든.
Sure.
너네 어머니가 전설적인 해결사인지 뭔지는 몰라도 난 바로 달려올 친구들이 있다고.
네.
Yeah, some great fixer you are.
네네.
Yeah, why thanks. I know I'm
정말
great.
대단하죠.
Sure.
야, 냉장고에 있는 케이크 네가 먹었지?
Okay.
얘들아, 일 받아왔어. 또 싸우고 있구나.
이 새끼가 냉장고에 있던 케이크를 그냥 먹었어요.
The Saab ate the cake without even asking.
유통기한이 어제까지여서 내가 미리 처리한 것뿐이라니까.
Aw.
유통기한이 지나서 버린다 해도 내가 버려.
선배, 일이라면?
How about that work?
말 돌리지 마.
케이크는 내가 새로 사줄 테니까 잠시 진정해주라.
At least they're getting cakes.
그치만 그건
It was
기가
a limited
난
edition
정도인데.
cake. Oh, well.
사실 나도 미심쩍은 일이지만 협회에 있는 친구로부터 이걸 받아서 말이야.
선배
And that
친구라면
association fixer working directly under the Zwei. That is why. I don't know if it's going to be Zwei or Zwei.
아직 한화협회에서는 공식적인 안건으로 처리하고 있지 않은 의뢰야.
Yet to be considered Request. Have you heard of the library?
도서관이라는 곳에
Interesting.
대해 들어본 적
이야기는 지나가다 들어본
We
적
overhear
있어.
rats talking about it.
도서관에서
Said the
얻을
books
수
in that
있는
place have
책이
tremendous value or whatever.
값어치가 굉장하다나 뭐라나.
바로 그
See,
도서관의
you retrieved an
초대장이라는
invitation to that
것을
library
친구에게
from my friend I
받아왔어.
just mentioned.
그런데
But
공식적인
we might
일이
not
아니라면
get much payment from this request if
의뢰비도
it's off the record.
공식
And it won't
경력에도
count towards our
비교가
official
안될
career
거고.
either.
뭐
Just as it is, the
협회가
association is
나름대로
trying to remain
신중해야
cautious
하다고.
about it.
그리고
Are we
정확한
really going to
정보도
walk
없는
right into a
곳에
place we know
제갈로
nothing about? I know,
들어간다고요?
right? It's almost like that's a bad idea.
여성 말로는
They promise to see
이번
to
일을
it that
잘
we're rewarded with
처리해주면
pay comparable to an urban legend
도시전설급
class
의뢰에
request
해당하는
if everything
곳을
goes down well.
지급할 수 있도록 힘써준다나 봐.
Okay.
아, 역시 그만두는 게
Sure was a bad idea, after all, don't you think?
하죠.
Let's do this.
어쩔 수
Guess we have no
없네.
choice. It's still too uncertain, but we need that money.
돈이 될 수 있다면야.
Yeah.
다들 고마워. 해오던 것처럼 한번 해보자.
츠바이? 하나?
해결사의 표를
And talking about
말하는 거야.
associations of fixers takes more than just setting up an office to jump into the fixer business. Yeah, it seems like it.
도시에는 12개의
Total of 12
해결사
fixer
협회가
associations
존재하는데
across the city, each in
각각
charge of
다른
different
업무를
types of
맡고 있어.
work.
각 분야에 맞는
Cases and
의뢰와
requests are all
사건들이
sorted according to the type and
모두
sent to one of the
몰려들지.
associations.
사무소의 일은
Manage
협회에서
offices
관리한다는 거.
are, and delegate work to them.
맞아.
That's right, sometimes the
협회가 여러
associations might send
사무소에
documents to
공문을
multiple
돌리거나
offices at
협회
once or
직속
directly have
해결사들이
association fixers
처리하죠.
take care of the work.
그리고 그 중에서 하나
Among them, the
협회가
Hana
해결사
Association is in
총괄
overall
협회야.
control of all fixers.
해결사의 등급을 매기고 사무소 허가도 해줘.
Ah, okay, so that's where the rankings come into
그럼
play.
사무소도 등급이 있어?
Hana means one in Korean, by the way. Ah, thank you. So the one. Got it.
그렇지. 협회에서 주는 의뢰에도 등급이 있고.
정말
They really love to
등급
grade
매기는
things,
거
don't they? Yeah, it seems like it.
알기 쉽잖아.
It's easier to know that way.
어떤 것을?
Know how valuable I am as a
어떤
person.
가치의 사람인지 말이야. 누가 도시에서
Think about it. Who in the city could claim this is my worth with confidence?
라고 당당하게 말할 수 있겠어? 자기 일 챙기기도
Everyone's
바쁜
busy minding their own
세상에서
business. No
누가
one is
서로의
going to
가치에
lounge around
대해
having deep
되게
conversations about each other's value.
하지만 등급이나
Knowing
소속을
each other's
서로
grades and
알게
affiliations, on the other hand,
여러
can save a
말은
ton of
필요
words.
없어지거든.
You can tell if you're above or below
내가
the
저
person you're
사람보다
talking to right away.
위인지 아래인지 너무나도 쉽게 알 수 있잖아.
알아가는 것도 생각하는 것도
Yeah.
그만둔 것 같아.
It really does sound like people just stopped trying.
네가 밖에 나가서
They won't say the
도시
same
생활
once
좀
you experience the city life
해보면
for a
그런 말
bit.
못할걸? 얼마나 많은
You have to interact
사람들이랑
with so many people
부대끼면서
out there, whether you
살아야
want to or not. Yeah. So many. I still don't know if it's Zwei or is it Zwei. That's my question.
그저 사람들은 도시 속에서 살아가기 적합한 방법들을 찾아낸 것뿐이야.
People have been looking for ways to adapt to the city, and this is just one of them.
우리가 이런 일까지 맡을 정도로
Are desperate to think that we'd take on a job like this.
최근에는
Not
이런
complaining, we
일조차
should be
들어오지
glad to have
않았어.
work at all.
나도 알아.
I know, do you really have to point out the
그렇게
obvious?
지적질해야 직성.
자자.
Now, cool it
그렇게들
down,
원래
guys.
너희들은
Can't
사이가
tell
좋은
if your
건지
best
나쁜
friends or
건지.
worst enemies.
뭐라고요?
Excuse me,
이런 얼빠진
please don't
녀석이랑
associate me with this
엮지
goof.
마실래요?
Sve? So it's Sve? Okay. I'm guessing you're looking at it towards, like, Zweihander, basically. In which case, yeah, if it's using that kind of pronunciation, fair enough. Don't expect me to keep doing that, though. I'm not too good with that stuff, unfortunately. I actually need to also refill my drink. I really should have poured more. Ugh, sorry. You're back. Yeah, I know what Zweihander means. I know it means too. I was just wondering if they would be using a German word or not. In the first place. I had a feeling. I had a feeling my frickin' heater wasn't at max. Also, my expedition out into the great unknown that is outside of my room has yielded cookies. Very baggy cookies. Anyway. Yes, Zweihände.
저도 극구
Certainly don't want that either.
그래, 그래.
Alright, alright.
이번 일이
Just
끝나면 줄리네
let's have a
식당에서
feast at Julie's
거하게
restaurant
먹자.
once this is over.
내가 사도록
Tabs on me.
할게.
네.
Yeah.
환영합니다.
Greetings, dear guests. You seem to be well
사이가
acquainted with
좋으시네요.
each other.
넌 누구지?
Who are you? Spare
그렇게
yourselves.
경계하실
There's
필요
no need to be so
없답니다.
wary. Your ordeal has not
아직
started
위험할
yet.
건 없으니까요. 전 도서관의 관장이자 사서인
About to hear
엔젤라입니다.
the cookie sounds again for a moment. I just want to place these on the ground. I don't have enough room on my lap because I use the keyboard there. Not that I'm really using the keyboard.
전
Signed from the streetlight office.
산이라고 합니다. 이곳에
They're
초대장을
brought
받고
here by the
왔습니다만
invitation. There's something I'd like to ask
한
about.
가지 물어보고 싶은 것이 있습니다.
무엇이죠?
What is it?
이 초대장은
I actually retrieved this
직접 받지
invitation
않고
from another person,
전달받은
not
것인데요.
directly from you. Are we still
괜찮은
eligible?
네.
Yes, indeed. The
결국
invitation eventually
초대장은
reached you,
손님에게
dear guests,
도달했고
and you signed your name
그
with your own
초대장을
will.
본인의 의지로
Everything has worked as
사용해서
intended.
보내려면 전혀 문제 없습니다.
그렇군요.
부디
May you find your book in
당신의
this
책을
place.
찾으실 수 있기를.
뭐야?
There's a nicer person than I
생각보다
thought.
얌전한 사람이었네.
넌 저게
They don't look
사람처럼
like a human to
보였어?
you. I
사람처럼
mean, she did have the shape of a
생겼지만
person, but something about her didn't
인간은
feel right.
아닌 것 같아 보였는데. 뭐라고 말로
But I can't
표현할 수는
exactly put it to
없지만
words.
아마
She probably is a machine.
요즘에도
Didn't expect to see a machine that's so similar to a human being.
우리는
Let's focus on our work.
우리대로 할 일을 다시 한번 말하자.
Once again, you must back off as soon as you feel that you're in danger. Oh, I like this one. I like both of these. However, that's really bad right there. Fatal, fatal, weak, weak. Then we got a weak, fatal, fatal. So we finally have the introduction of endured. Interesting. Ooh, these are some high rollers. Okay. You have my attention at a 1 through 8. Yeah, these are some high rollers. There's a decent chance this might not go so well. Though admittedly, a lot of them are just very weighted onto one high roller. Although all the boosted values are interesting as well. This is a bit of a gimmick fight, isn't it? Alright. So let's see here. What kind of damage type do they have? They have a lot of slash. They have an overabundance of slash and blunt. I don't see any pierce on that. Do I see any pierce with this one? No pierce. This one has pierce. So if I were to go with this setup, I need to take out San immediately, which is unfortunate because he does have a very defensive card in the form of Silent Knight. And the 2/6 on Gathered Intel is actually pretty good. I find it interesting that there's two cards named exactly the same thing. But yeah, San is definitely the most potentially problematic here. And one of the bigger problems is that most of my cards are also slash, and they've got an endured on it. However, the endured one isn't particularly problematic outside of non-stop assault. They just have a lot of recovery, so Mars is just really tanky. But I gotta be careful because of this one right here. Yep. I'll probably be editing it later, but I do want to actually try a fight first. Yeah, they're gathering intel first. Yep. That's a 2-6 versus 2-6. I need something that's a high roller to try and burn that. Yeah, hopefully I'm able to burn that out. Perfect. Piercing is no longer a problem. You start at 4 embers? Fuck you. Yeah, 3, 4, 1, 8. I don't like that. 1, 5, 2, 6, 3, 6. This is where problems arise. So I'm gonna risk it with that. Ow. Yeah, this is gonna make it really difficult to actually do damage, isn't it? Gonna go all in on that. Bad rolls. But then I get to do this. Perfect. They only have 2 HP left, so I'm just gonna rely on that roll actually succeeding. Even though I probably shouldn't. Yeah, actually, I'm kind of psyching myself on that one out. Like, psyching myself out on that one. I don't want to rely on that one winning. Yep, that was a good play, because I forgot about the stagger damage. Alright. Damn it. Now I can go all in. They're weak to everything. Take him out! God, you're really not getting many books. Just Book of Mars, that's all I got, really? God damn it. I'm gonna have to do that one again, aren't I? They're still rookies. It's not a good idea for fixers to form such tight bonds with each other. It seems like it. Yep, I know. It said it. The other two escaped. Oh! Oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually, because they said to, like, to faintest sign of danger, run. Guess this will be a lesson for them. Or maybe it's based on who you kill first. Talk as if you're used to all this. Seems like you kind of are. Burn past that phase and some more too.
서로 유대를 맺는 게 마냥 나쁜 건 아닌데 위험 부담이 너무 커.
So what you're telling me is they have plot shoes. Got it.
끊어낼 땐 끊어낼 줄 알아야 진짜 백이지.
Know when to cut things off.
상대의
And to keep
상실에
enough distance from people so that you won't feel hurt from their losses.
무엇보다
Yep, it's just ironic that people who aren't even mentally prepared to face death are applying for a job that involves killing in the first place.
자체가 모순이기도 하고. 문학이라 도시와 이만큼 안 어울리는 분야도 없겠지.
Be the most unfitting category for the city.
안녕하세요.
It's hard.
문화계층을 담당하는
Charge of the floor of literature.
호드예요.
안녕, 난 롤랑이야. 엔젤라를 여러 가지로 돕고 있지.
Helper of Angela in several ways. I can only imagine how much I must be butchering something. Like, I swear I'm saying these names wrong. Oh well.
혹시 너도
Don't tell me, do you also happen to hold some sort of grudge against Angela? Not at all friendly towards her, that's for certain. But made a deal with her, so we're obliged to help her without a complaint. Oh boy, future ain't looking too bright. Everyone's got a problem with Angela. The heck did she do to deserve this reputation? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Done something unforgivable, just like I did in the past.
다른 건
Yep.
몰라도 하나는
So I don't know a whole lot about this place, but I can see one thing. Something's terribly messed up with the library and its staff.
꼬여 있다는 거. 언젠가 풀릴
Can
수
all this
있긴
even
한
be
거야.
resolved at some point? Can't answer that for sure, but you'll get to see the results. After all, there's a clear end to this deal. Yeah, there is, I guess.
엔젤라가 가려는 길을
Follow Angela along her journey to the end, you will find out.
알수 있겠죠.
벌써부터 막막하다.
It's frustrating already.
손님은
I have guests to receive and our librarians to take care of.
사서대로 신경 써야 하고. 적어도
Can we all be good friends in the library at least?
사이좋게 지내면 좋을 텐데.
For someone who's saying a lot about good friends, he kind of just talked a lot about how friends are kind of a bad idea, you know? God, fuck, there are so many things that are making me have to go out of my room. But yeah, also, for all those snow squall warnings, I'm not seeing shit out there. There's, like... That was like 3 separate warnings for a snow squall, and there's just nothing. It's just cold. One of the books you bring, I will be sorting those about the literature of the city.
도시의 문학에 대해 분류해 갈 거예요. 책이
If
쌓여가다
you collect more
보면
books, you might be able to find answers to your questions, whether you like it or not.
롤랑 씨가 궁금해하시는 것을 알 수도 있겠죠.
Yeah, Hod and her trainee manuals.
안젤라가 뜬구름 잡는 소리.
I'm starting to get why Angela hates roundabout speech so much. Yeah, I'd only imagine.
그래. 이렇게 된 거 내가 어떻게든 속 시원하게 파헤쳐 본다.
힘내세요, 롤랑 씨.
네.
Thanks for your supportive words, Miss Hod. Yep. Yeah. So I just need to go a little bit further and then I'll finally unlock a 3rd person. Well, potentially, I'd probably have to do the, you know, that thing. He does have non-stop assault, so that's nice. But I don't see gather intel. I got Mars's pages. Oh, wow, okay, he has 2 passive abilities, okay. That is a pretty good card, though, just all normals and endures. Speed! Yep. The talent and the speed both seem to work together. Yeah, I can tell. Manage the lighten cards. Yep. And I really need to think about doing different cards now. Do 3 with a dodge and a dodge, but I'd need something that would actually help with the dodges. What I'm gonna do is do this. Honestly, the 1 cards are kind of useless, honestly speaking. Three 4 is good, but 2-6 is also pretty good. But yeah, I just don't really like this one. The funny thing is that this costs 1 and it gains 1, so it's effectively the same as using 1 as long as you win the clash, but I don't really like that. One 5 2 6 3 6 3 5 3 5 1 3. Yeah, Focus Strike still seems really good. But I guess it's like double slash and it comes with a pierce. But even then, like the extra type of thing. I don't know. Rampage actually doesn't seem too bad, even if the rolls are kind of meh. Let's say this current setup for now. So yeah, I kind of want to get more of the Mars cards, actually, because honestly, yeah, just endured on everything is pretty good. But that was a bit of a close fight. I started being able to get the win just because I was able to take out one of them as soon as possible. I'm still going to want to take out the piercing. It's not particularly bad. But then there's this one, which definitely has the ability to just get really bad really fast. Just because of all the recovery. Not really recovery, but basically all the boosted dice. Let's try this again. Because I could definitely see there's a very real possibility of failing this. Also, it really does give you choose dice. Holy shit. That is amazing. And they got a 4 there. They're gonna guard for gain 1 endurance next scene. That is taking everything, though. 2-6, 2-6. Four, 8, 3, 4. Kinda want to do gut harvesting and appetite. Just everybody go in. That 4 goes first, so... And basically guarantee this guy goes down. I just want to make sure they go down. Down they go. Clashes. Ow. Such a free hit. Oh, you only have the one card, though. Interesting. Yeah, they don't have another dice. Down they go. Perfect. Maybe I should have told her how it feels. Oh, poor Mars. And down they go. I do have to say, that speed card's pretty good, but it's really only good, like, early on. And then it just kind of locks out your card options if you keep using it. But you don't have to use the second dice, so it's just an extra option. I'm gonna see if I can't get another Mars card, though. Because that card is really good, just because of the resistances alone. Nope, I didn't get one. Damn. Wonder if there's any way to get more cards in the middle of a fight. It is a weird looking game. Right now I'm grinding. Let's focus someone down. Technically put, if I really wanted to focus one down, I could do that. We got a 1-8, 1-3, 1-3. So I feel like taking this one out. What other kinds of cards are being used? Yeah, this one's got a 2-4 and 2-6. See, I'm gonna do that. Do you have a 0 card? No, you don't. I'm just gonna go all in. And they're gone. Perfect. Okay, let's see here. You've only got 2, so I can't do another double play. That's a 1-5-3-4 and 3-5-3-5. Okay, I don't really like these odds. Yeah, I can't even use that. A 1-9-2-4 is also really bad. That's the best I've got right now. Interesting, it burned that. Big damage! Perfect. Okay, that's basically a free kill right there. So yeah, I can actually use that 0 card right there, which is perfect. And I'm gonna drill into this guy as well. And then use the 0 to take him out, which is perfect. Really like the double dice, honestly. It is pretty good shit. Okay, yeah, he's done. Oh, yeah, he's enduring to slash, though. There he goes. Was able to use my second card, though, for free. Hopefully I can get another Mars card. Yeah, I got 4 of them at least this time around. That's a bit better than before. Seems like the best way to approach that is to have Mars die last, then. Really, I didn't get Mars again? Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Okay, come on. Oh yeah, it's because I need to burn one more, because there's so many of the other cards. I don't even have the possibility to get them at the moment. Ugh. But I do know how to get more cards now. I need to leave Mars alive till last. Hopefully, one more will do it. I will only be grabbing 2 Mars cards, because that kind of grind does take a while. But it's just like, I want to be able to be resistant to everything. And having the speed dice is just too good of an option. Some good rolls on my side. So Mars needs to go down last. Unfortunately, Mars is actually one of the better choices here. Should I do focus strikes right now? I don't know. Yeah, that is wasting so much potential. I'm gonna do it anyway, just to make sure. Even though he's already done. Yep, he's dead. I like how it goes into guess. Like, why don't I get too much there from that? It's interesting. Might as well do that. 'Cause that's who I'm going for next. Ooh, almost executed. They had 1 health left. Fuck you. That's them down. Yep, it's time to go, but those are some pretty, that's some pretty hefty rolls they have there. Three, 6, 3, 5, 1, 4. Yep, that's better. Perfect. They're dead by next turn. Please give me some good cards. And by cards, I mean enough books. Only 3 again. God damn it. Also, I did get something from that, I noticed. I didn't actually check how I got it, though. Give me a Mars card, for fuck's sake, please. Oh my god. No Mars card. However, the chances of me getting a Mars card on the next roll is actually a lot higher now. Oh wait, no, the Mars page is, you only get 1, period. Okay, so that doesn't re-roll. Interesting. So you only get 1. Yeah. I honestly understand why, though. Opposite chance to boost slash attack damage by +1. Interesting. Guess it's on to the next one then. Well, if I needed any of those books then, at least I got that. That job went wrong. How did they even get out? Aren't they like supposed to be stuck though? Hands off of the library from now on. I don't think they're gonna accept that. It's out of our scope to begin with. I already sent a report to the Zwei. Zwei. Sorry. What about Mars? Was his death pointless then? Really, I'm sorry. You can blame me all you want. Misjudged. Our profession is peacekeeping, not exploration or combat. The cake in the fridge. Was that you, boss? Cake? No, I didn't buy any cake yet. They didn't eat the cake. They didn't fucking eat the cake. Oh,
답지 않게 케이크는
Fair
언제
enough.
사다 둔 거야? 어머니가 대단한 해결사라며. 매일 자랑하던
I'll just
그
show off your
무식하게
stupidly
큰
huge
건
sword, saying it's a gift from her.
어머니가 선물로
Yeah, now it's a
주신
gift from
거란
me.
말이야. 언젠가 어머니처럼 될
So much that
거라고
you just
그렇게
be just
으스댔으면서.
like your mother someday. Yeah, your book.
마스의 책. 저곳에서 죽은 자는 책이 되는 거야? 그 녀석을 가지고 장난질을 하게 두진 않을 거야. 절찬 선배에게 얘기를 꺼내더라도 말리겠지.
Stop me if I bring this up.
단독으로라도 가는 거야.
Mm-hmm.
아는 녀석들도 좀 있으니까.
Multi-stage
이건
fight
좀
game.
마음 아프겠는데.
Shouldn't have seen that. Yeah.
정에 연연하면 안 된다고
Learn from the one
말한
who gave the
사람이
speech on how
그런
fixers
말을
shouldn't
하니까
cling to
웃기네.
bonds. I mean, he's also talking about friendship, dude, so I wouldn't really be trusting the guy. Guy's kind of a hypocrite.
그건 그거고 이건 이거지.
That's that, and this is this.
그래도 일일이
So reacting to every bit of
반응하는
loss is a waste of energy. Everybody lives with burdens to bear.
나에게도
Have my share of
안타까운 일이
unfortunate
있고
events, and so do others.
상대에게도 안타까운 일이 있지. 그리고 그걸
And it's rude to expose that without the listener's agreement. They'll be bothered to learn something they didn't really have to know. They're already carrying a hefty load of emotional baggage, and telling them your sob story will feel like you're showing off how heavy your own baggage is. Might feel a bit of sympathy, but they'll also be displeased. Don't overexpress your feelings, whether you're happy or sad, and say goodbye to each other. Wow, it's a very fatalistic world out there.
적당한 인사를 주고받는 게 서로를 위해 좋은 거야.
오히려 그게 더 피곤해 보이는데.
Yeah.
무엇보다 내가 감정에 휘둘려서 도서관 일을 못하면 안 되는 거잖아. 어떻게든 네가 도시에
Level head
책을
and
모을
help
수
you
있도록
collect
도와줘야
books
하는 거야.
about the city.
맞아. 필요가 없어지는 순간 그대로 폐기해 버릴 거야.
그럼
Then I'll go back to my duties of being a useful servant for the sake of my survival, ma'am. Fair enough.
안녕.
I do not think she's very happy.
닥쳐. 가증스러운 기계의 인사 따위 필요 없으니까. 난 이곳에 있는 마스의 책을
Get his
얻고
book, kill all the monsters here, and blow your head clean
다
off.
죽인 다음
Alright.
네 머리통까지 날려버릴 거야.
마지막에
Afraid
말씀하신
your third
그건
statement is going to be
힘드실
difficult for you to
텐데요,
fulfill,
선생님.
dear guest.
닥치라고 했지.
You find your book in this
부디
place.
당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Yep. It is quite rude, isn't it? Boost piercing now. Just a bunch of pound. And then there's strong strike. That's actually something that's got a very high roll on it. That's a guaranteed high roll too. Yikes, and they have multi-hit as well. No, I forgot to switch out some cards, didn't I? There's non-stop assault, it's 1, 5, 6. Or did I decide that most of these are kind of eh? I really like commandeering, to be honest. 4, 8, 3, 4. 3, 4 is really good. As much as this is cool, it just doesn't feel necessary. Focus Strikes is just good. 3, 5, 3, 5, 1, 3. This one technically has the ability to do more damage. But again, it's all slashes. This one's the only one that's mixed, but it's 2, 4, 3, 5, 3, 5. Which is still better. So I'll take it. Might as well take that. The only reason this one has the zeros is because of the speed attribute, though. But I might actually want to see if I can't squeeze in another 0 in there. But I don't know, like, that's just burning cards at that point. This I just don't like. 1 through 8 is good, but it just isn't enough. Because it's on its own. the high roller, but it's just I don't really see much of a point to it. So I'll do that. Yeah, it is high variance. The big thing about it, though, is that's definitely like an all-or-nothing card. It's like, hey, I need to stop an attack, and I need to help. I need to hope to dear hell that I roll high to stop that first hit. It's kind of one of those desperation cards, honestly. But even then, for a desperation card, I feel like those should be better suited to zeros. Oh well. How many pierces do they have here? They have a few. But not too many. And we're going out against the bat chick right now, so she should be mostly blunt, so that shouldn't be too bad. Ooh, bad rolls. Yeah, I might as well go for all in. Though honestly, they only have the one attack, so that's kind of overkill, actually. They're both broken at this point. Ooh, I don't have the proper cards for this. Uh-oh. That's actually pretty big. I'm gonna take some damage here. Got it. We're good. And there's Lulu and Lulu's friends. Yeah, this one's boosting the Pierce damage, but they don't really do much Pierce. The problem is that their friends seem to have very powerful cards that they can take and do later on. Also Flaming Bat for this one, Blunt Boost and Blunt Mastery. Lots of Blunt Boosts. Damn. Let's hope for the best. Okay, so what are we going to do first here? Who's giving us the weakest link? You have. 1 health left, son of a bitch. Okay, so I can right-click for that. Interesting. Well, I got a 4, so that's first attack, so I'm good on that one. As far as this goes, I gotta hope for the best, and that's just not happening. I literally have to max roll. I might just have to take it. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to take that. It's a 2-3-2-3. I'm gonna go all in on this one. There's a good hit. That's death. There we go. Just a Lulu now. He's slowly burning away. There we are. And they're done. I'm just gonna go all in because I can. Why not? 18 fatal damage, Jesus. All the cards. Got the books of Lulus and a ton of these. Cutscene time.
같은 건 없어?
Feeling guilt or any strong emotions? I'd be lying if I said I feel nothing, but I've already seen plenty of these cheap tragedies. Been the victim myself a whole lot of times too.
밑바닥 해결사라고 한 것 치고는
Sound like a seasoned veteran for someone who introduced himself as a washed-up fixer. Well, that's kind of what being a veteran is. What are my reasons? What are you curious?
그건 무례한 일이라면서?
I'll put her on a shelf far away from Mars. You just gotta be that extra cruel, huh?
정 궁금해지면 널
Let me turn you into a book and read your story if I really wanted to know. Let's not go there yet. Well, how about you? I'm curious to know what our head librarian thinks. Indifferent. Also seen relationships and scripted deaths too many times and repeat.
강제적인 죽음을 반복적으로 봐서 말이야. 그래도 이번에는
I've been trying to run a system where people are free to choose their own destiny this time around, free from any coercion. I don't know, you're kind of coercing them into getting into the library, though.
확실히
I mean, sure, they all read the warnings on the invitation and agreed to those terms by signing the names, but yeah, they don't really know just what an ordeal even means in the first place. Hell, they don't even know exactly what it is they're fighting for.
역시 좀 치사하지.
Still a bit dirty, you know? You're
넌 절대
unkillable and
죽일
I can
수도
revive whenever I die.
없고, 난
Yeah.
죽어도 되살아나니까.
또 그 소리네.
With that, I thought you said my
이
method is
정도면
fair.
공평한 거라며?
Just because it's more fair than the alternatives doesn't make it actually fair.
그래. 네 말이 다 맞긴
Much more
해.
polite and fair than most things in the city,
도시에서 이
yeah.
조건이면 굉장히 공평하고 후한 거니까.
Hot can also work it. Should do some book burning real quick first. Let's hope I get a Mars. Not a Mars, a Lulu here. So I would like that burning bat. Just Lulu's friend. Damn. Set fire and taste my flaming bat. Yep, I know. All those burns are really nice. Although the deal 3 damage to self is interesting. It's going pretty good. However, this is really good. Yeah, burn is nasty. It looks like it's basically bleed, but lasts multiple turns, basically. And taste my flaming bat's just really good. 3-4-1-8-3-3. Like, that's a great way to burn a few attacks and then go for a free 3 hit. So basically, if you're fighting something that doesn't have 3 sets to it, you're pretty good. And also, 3-5-3-5 is actually just nice. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with here. Shy look. Uh-oh. Evade dice reroll? They do? Oh, I forgot about that! That's actually really good. Oh god, they have the actual mechanic, don't they? God, I can't remember what it was. Yeah, the current face right there. Oh, it's... Oh, no. Oh, I have to start the turn. Okay. Two through 16, Jesus. The fragile hit isn't gonna work, actually. Like, at least not like that. Okay, hold on. I'm just going for middle all the time as I can. Oh, I get to go faster. Okay. Oh no, it's skipping the speed. It's being tricky about it. I literally can't act. It might still be better just to take another hit, depending. Yeah, it's better to take another hit. Though I'm really worried about the stagger right now. I can still take it. But the problem is that the next time that I do an attack, it's going to stagger me. I'm actually in a bad spot here. I need to roll high. And then actually win the fight, which is, like, not really very possible. So I might just want to take the hit here again. Just eat it. Stagger me. Ow. That's pain. I don't know which dice goes first. I think this one goes first. Then I do this. But I can't. Go for feeling good instead. Then a rampage. It's cool to actually have his fucking mechanic in the game. Like that, though. I like that.
이번에도 책
Here's the books you asked for.
고마워요.
Thanks, Mr.
롤랑 씨.
Roland.
롤랑 씨는
No need to be so courteous. You can
편하게
drop the
말
mister
놓고
and just call me Roland.
롤랑이라고 불러.
그럴까? 롤랑?
Okay. I didn't remember exactly what his mechanic was. That's why I kept going for exactly the intermediate phase. Yep. But I wasn't going to risk it on a bet. I was thinking the happy face was good, but I wasn't sure. So, I didn't want to risk it.
훨씬 좋네.
역시
Feels kind of awkward to speak like this right
말을
away.
바로 편하게 하기는 어색하네.
적응하기
I get used to it. How's the collection going, by the way?
잘 되어가? 도시에 제대로
Not
된
sure if the city has
문학이라고
anything
불릴 게
worth
있나
being
싶은데.
called literature.
저마다의
Seems like each
삶이
person's life counts as a work of
문학인 것
literature. Yeah, that seems about right.
각자
Story of one's life is written out like a book of its own.
책처럼 쓰여져 가는 거야.
Okay, kitty. Jesus.
그리고
And in that story, comedy and tragedy intertwine in
희극과
complex
비극이
ways.
제각기 얽혀 있어. 마냥 나쁜 사람만 있는 것도 아니고
It's hard to define anyone as pure evil or
마냥
pure good for that matter.
선한 사람만 있는 것도 아니야.
다
Everyone
개인적인
has their own
사정이라도
personal
있으니까.
affairs.
그래서
That's why I'm
고민이야.
wondering if it's really okay to blindly hate someone.
무턱대고 미워할 수 있을까 하고.
Do
우리는
not sympathize with Angela.
책을 위해서 사이좋게
Fixers from the
지내던
streetlight office were like a happy family, but we killed them just to get their books. Well, yeah. But I mean, they accepted the invitation, and we don't really have a say in the matter there. Plus, you wouldn't really be learning about their story otherwise.
아무리 그들이
Saying that it was
선택해서
their choice
이곳에
to come
왔다
here.
하지만
Yeah.
우리에겐
We have our own goal to achieve, but
반드시 이뤄야 하는
still.
목적이 있고
Feels like I'm just making excuses for
자기
myself. Yeah,
변명만
probably.
내려놓게 되는 것 같네.
호드.
Taking everyone's personal affairs into consideration is only going to end up giving you a headache.
머리만 아파오게 되거든. 그래서 뭐가 뭔지 모르게
Sometimes
될
be just
때가
as
있어.
confused as if you hadn't thought about it at all.
도덕적
Thinking
규범이
about moral standards and
근본적인
fundamental
원인이
causes and all that
뭐니
only
생각하다
makes
보면
everything
다
blurry.
흐려지거든.
Yeah, it does.
내 마음에 터질
All the
것
while your
같은
heart is about to
건
burst from the
그대로.
emotional baggage that won't go away.
그럴 땐
At times like that, you
마음
just go
가는
straight
대로만
to where your heart
뺏기는 거야.
leads. No need
더
to learn or
알려고
know
하지도
any further.
않고 알 필요도 없어. 그게 편한 거야.
Much easier that way.
논란의
So your advice is a season
해결사로서의
fixer, Roman?
조언인 거야?
뭐 그렇지. 내가 좋아하는 말이 있어.
It's a favorite phrase of mine.
그건 그거고.
That's that and this is
이건
this.
이거다. 모든 이들의
We don't live in a world that can embrace everyone's private matters.
찬ям한
We
듯한
come to terms with
말이네.
reality.
당연히 그래도 역시
Did ages ago, it
그게
surely wasn't an
편하더라고.
easy and comfy way to live. All things considered, just go with the
몸을
flow and
바꾸는
wherever it
거지.
may lead.
조언은 고마워.
The advice might need to think about this topic a
나도
little more.
좀 하지만
하지만
그건 그거고
The phrase you mentioned might give you
이건
comfort for a short while, but it
이거다라는
doesn't sound like a motto that will redeem your
잠시
life.
위안이
Yeah.
될 수 있어도
뭐
Suppose people have their own
받아들이는
ways of interpreting
각자의
things.
방식이 있는 거니까. 책은 여기 두고 갈
Maybe
테니
the book's here. See you later
앞으로도
then.
잘 부탁해.
Alright. Base class. Dice gain different amounts of power depending on the current phase. Okay. Anger is fierce. So this says it's basically a downside, but that's only a upside, because you could just make sure that you get the max. Though at the same time, doesn't that help for everybody? So it's kind of like, okay, that probably works on everybody now that I think about it. When using a page, all block dice on that page gain power equal to the number of defensive dice on said page. Interesting. A very defensive style. Also, that's a very interesting look. Yeah, let's try to get this one done. Breakdowns are dangerous, not just downsides. Fair enough. They're very weak to pierce, so I really need pierce damage, but I don't have that too much. I'm gonna do 1-3, 1-3, 1-3, and it's the fact that that actually starts eating into dice rolls. I really don't like how many of those I'm needing to use. I might actually have to waste a staggered turn. No, I don't. We're good. Should I go on? Yeah, I should probably go all in. Perfect. If you can consistently land on aggro face. Yep.
와, 정렬된
Got these orderly books.
책들과
Or organized.
무서울
Well, at least I
정도로
finally got this done.
느껴지는군.
So I can actually check what the breakdown stuff here is.
이번에도 옷이 흐트러져 있군요.
Yassad's more of a refined dick this time around, isn't he?
고맙긴 한데 좀 부담스러운 걸.
It's kind of awkward, to be honest.
정갈한 몸가짐으로부터
Proper attitude of the mind
제대로
begins
된
with a well-conducted
마음가짐이
body.
나오는 것입니다.
Alright.
뭐 일단은
Say
고맙다고
thanks.
말해줄게.
무슨 일로 오셨죠?
What's your business this time?
책도 전달해주고
Nothing unusual.
겸사겸사
Got some books to
물어보고
deliver
싶은
and
게
some
있어서
questions
말이야.
asked.
말쿠
Okay, space does
들었는데
work. Nice. I can actually
서서는
sit back while I
예전에
read.
인간이었다면서?
Heard from Malkuth that the librarians here used to be humans long ago. Is that true? It
그렇습니다.
is.
전부 한가닥 싸움
Were you all
좀 했던
seasoned
거야.
brawlers in your past life then?
조직의
Like the
행동
ringleaders of the
대장 같은 거였나?
syndicates?
근데 또 해결사 바닥에서
My intuition as a
굴러본
picture is telling me
내 눈에는
otherwise.
그렇게
맞습니다.
Observation would be correct. None of us lived such a violent life.
삶을 살았죠. 몇몇 예외는
Save for a couple of
있습니다만
exceptions, that is,
대다수가
yeah.
그렇습니다.
Yeah, I know a few of those exceptions.
그치?
Knew it.
그런데
How are you
어떻게
so skillful at
손님들과
dealing with
그렇게
guests, though?
능숙하게 전투할 수 있는 거야?
책의 힘입니다.
Thanks to the books, we gained the powers of the
책을
previous
통해
guests through
손님들의
their books.
힘을 얻으니까요.
아하.
Oh, so that's why you guys
그래서
seem to
책이
grow
써야
stronger with
될수록
every book I gave
뭔가
you.
더 강해지는
Yeah.
거구만.
Oh.
도서관이라는 공간에서 책은 힘을
Library books act as a source of power.
감정도
Emotions can do the same.
더불어 누군가의
Through the
책을
books, we can
통해서
view our own bodies
그들의
with the senses
육체에
and strengths
새겨진
that were
감각과
engraved in others'
힘을
bodies.
더씌웁니다.
Yeah, fair enough on that one. I kind of like the fact that they actually did a gimmick from Lobotomy Corp like that, though.
그리고 이곳 도서관은
Moreover, the library can
감정을
amplify the emotions of
증폭시키는
its
공간이죠.
denizens. It acts upon visitors and residents
이
alike.
책이란 거
All these books are a lot
생각보다
more
훨씬
impressive than I
대단하네.
thought.
책이라는 게
Like they might even
공간의
be better than the
시술이나
surgeries and
도구보다도
tools
좋은데?
most workshops have to offer.
정보도
Information is one thing,
정보지만
but this could be a real moneymaker.
기능력은 정말 돈이 되겠어.
세속적으로
You're
생각하는
thinking secular terms.
돈에 쫓들려
Call it the
살아온
pathetically
사람의
tearful
운명이
survival
온
instincts of a man who lived most of his
생각으로
life in
그러네?
poverty, will you?
아무튼 궁금한 점은
Anyways, that's all for my
해결됐어.
questions. Thanks for your kind
친절한
answers.
답변 고맙습니다.
착각하지
Don't
마시기
mistake this for
바랍니다.
kindness.
전
I
당신에게
do not
좋은
particularly
감정은
think highly of
없습니다.
you. You're nothing more than Angela's little
엔젤라의
lapdog.
개니까요.
Yeah. There it is. There's Usad. How you doing?
뭐 계란이 많이
Yep, there it is. I see it.
넘쳐나네.
I see it.
알잖아, 나도 어쩔 수 없다는 거.
Yep. There it is. There it is.
어쩔 수 없다는 것이 면제부가 될까요?
You're from guilt? Hey, guiltiness, how?
볼일 다
If you're
보셨으니
done with your
이만
errands,
돌아가
kindly
주시기
take your leave
바랍니다.
now. What is this? Upon a successful blunt attack, inflict 1 bind of paralysis. Next scene. Single ally. Blunt dice gain 1 through 3 power. Speed is fixed at 1. That's not so bad. And this one is kind of bad. And unfortunately, this is the one that you get later, not earlier. That's unfortunate. Well, I reached that rank, so now I just need to do one more thing, which is unlock another floor. Tell me, who do you think will be the one to get through all this mist and claim to collapse the nest in the end? It's hard for me to predict the outcome of this event, Underboss. It has been a while since we involved in a bloodshed of this scale. However, it is certain that we should not allow the Index to take over the yoke. All said in the middle of the ring, and the Pinky seem to be too occupied with their own business. They're just talking about fingers, man.
이야기 들어보셨어요?
Heard of the library
이번에
recently
도시진설을
appointed a urban
지정한
legend?
도서관이요.
Yep. But at the same time, if you're after everyone else for one-side attacks, you can guarantee that you get your one-side attacks. Even if it is guaranteeing that you're last in the order, guaranteeing your order in speed is actually really good. No matter where it is, because you can plan ahead. Just make sure you put it on the right character who would benefit the most from it. Like, I'm just saying, a character with a lot of blunt abilities using Mars's outfit getting guaranteed 1 rolls so that they always go last. Like, just kind of think of the possibilities there, man. Have your other character be able to tank any hits, hope dear hell they don't all target him, and then he could just get attacks off for free. The only thing that'll be able to stop you from doing that is dodge. Perhaps it will be closely related to the nest we're so concerned with.
이야기해보게.
이제 슬슬
So we're about to ride a real big wave.
무슨 이름?
What wave?
이대로만 가면
At this rate, the library will soon be exalted to being an urban legend from its status as an urban myth. Yeah, it is a risk reward. It's a play. Just like every other type of min-maxing strategy, it's a play. You need to have the right cards at the right time, and you need to be able to have the right RNG as well. It's a strategy that'll probably get a lot better the more people you have, though, because that means the less chance that people are going to be targeting the one that goes last. Because if someone targets the one that goes last, they start burning their deck. But if nobody does, then you've just got free hits. And being able to hit people for free like that seems really powerful in this game. In fact, I'd actually consider it better than going first in a lot of cases, because so far I've only ever really been screwed over more by going faster than someone rather than going slower. Because the enemy rolls, ironically, they barely matter. This is Library of Ruina. City is brimming with cheap urban myths. It's really hard to tell which are real and which are all made up. What's more, a lot of those urban myths turn out to be pretty plain and boring when you get down to the root of it all. Real fun begins when an urban myth gets recognized as an urban legend. You're being too roundabout. Yeah, this is a very weird designation, honestly. The association designates us with a higher grade. We can expect to attract guests of higher class with more valuable information. Is that what you're trying to say? You got it. Urban legends get talked about. People will begin to acknowledge us as an actual phenomenon in the city that's worth their attention. See, when I was a kid, my grandma used to tell me tales about all sorts of urban legends. It would always send a chill down my spine. You don't want to be reminded of the old days. Yeah, family. Lost them all, though. So you're without a family now? No one's with me anymore. I was raised by my grandma. Don't know how my parents passed away, and grandma disappeared without notice one day. And then, never mind, it's nothing special. What are you even trying to say? Anyways, you said your goal is to get this one book that'll give you freedom, right? That's right. The freedom to leave this place, the freedom to live as myself. The freedom to forget. I'm kind of sad that it doesn't stick to Lapdog. I'll be honest. You're only half right. During my time living underground, I can only pick up fragments of information about the outside world. I've seen and heard the same stories over and over and over and over again. I want to hear new stories now. I want to see new faces. That's also why I'm looking for the book that contains everything about the world. And a little bit of revenge at the same time. Revenge, huh? For what? Taking revenge on the abominable person and world that made me into what I am. On A. Got it. Only after I've completely and thoroughly destroyed everything he dreamed for, will my freedom finally be whole.
이 붉은 초대장을 따라가다 보면 네가 원하는 자유와 복수에 닿게 된다는 거지.
Will guide me to the book that will let me achieve such things, to be exact. I don't really think there's a singular book that does all that. I think it's just a collection of books, dude. How exactly those wishes will come true is beyond me. Yeah. One book that will complete me in the library. If I can find that one absolute book containing everything I want to know, all will be resolved.
잠깐.
That's your whole plan? Just find the book? You don't exactly know how to earn the freedom and stuff? Yeah.
확실히 아는
The
것은
only thing I
하나야.
know for sure is that I
이
myself will
초대장의
become a
끝에
whole at the end of the
나는
journey led by the
나로서
invitation.
완전해질 거란 것. 도서관은 무한한
The library has
공간이야.
infinite space. I could extract
무한히
infinite books from
손님들의 책을
countless guests and store them all if I
소장할 수
wanted to.
하지만
But simply collecting
목적
books
없이
that are mostly
쓰레기만
filled with
가득한
junk without a
책들을
clear purpose in
수집하는
mind is rather inefficient, don't you
굉장히
think?
비효율적이잖아. 그래서 전에 말했듯
Hence the
초대장은
invitation guidance along the path that
도서관에서 내가
leads to the
원하는
book I
책에
wish to
도달할 수
obtain,
있는
as I
길을
explained before.
인도해 주는 거지.
그 단 하나의 책을 얻었다 쳐.
Let's say that you got the one book somehow,
그런데 결국에
but you don't even
그 책이
know
너를
what
어떤
it will
형태로
exactly do
완전하게
to
해줄지
you to make you
모르는 것이고.
whole.
그런 건 상관없어.
Don't care what happens to me. I'll be
결과만을 얻을
satisfied
수
with anything
있다면
as long as I can. Fair enough.
만족해.
무서울 정도의
It's almost scary how tenacious you are.
예술 분야 지정 사서.
Oh, it's Netsatch now. Hello, buddy. You laying off the drugs? You clean yet, or you still stringing yourself out?
엄청
Lying flat on the floor. Yeah, he's still stringing himself out, isn't he?
책도 어질러져 있고 일할 생각이 없어 보이는구만.
Yeah, I'm sensing zero motivation to work too.
저기요.
Mr. Netsatch, patron librarian of art, apparently. Yeah, it makes sense.
네가 이렇게
Keep refusing to
비협조적이면
cooperate, Angela's gonna raise hell with
렌젤한테
me.
세금당해. 일어나 주십시오.
Please wake up.
모든 힘을
Oh, it feels to give everything you got to make something only to see it completely break.
알아요?
Yeah.
정말 열심히 모래성을 만들었는데 파도에 다 뭉개져 버렸어요. 모래성을 부숴버린
I bet it was Angela who made those
보나마나
waves.
인생하겠군.
Yellow.
또다시 눈을 뜨고
Woken up once again, called on to take
이번에도
charge
원치 않는 일에
of the work
도움을
I don't
받았네요.
want yet again.
잠시 내버려둬요. 다시 잠들고 싶으니까.
Doesn't seem like he's taking drugs right now, though, but we'll see.
아이고 머리야. 어째 하나같이 엔젤라를 싫어하나. 제발 도와주라. 같은 처지끼리.
He barely sits up. I don't know. He seems standing to me.
당신도 참
You're pitiable, man. How do you end up in a place like this?
이런 곳에 흘러와서. 그치?
Alright.
나도 내가
I think I'm in a pretty miserable spot, too.
그러니까 제발.
Please spare some of the sympathy for us working hard together.
아시다시피
Probably know already, but I'm Netsatch. Netsatch, or Netsack. I don't know which one it is. I never figured that out. Librarian on the artsy floor.
나도 정식으로
A proper
인사할게.
introduction from me as well. I'm Roland, Angela's servant and library worker.
일을 하고 있는 롤랑이야.
Gotta wonder, how am I always left with the kind of work that doesn't suit me at all?
하나같이 조언받지
I don't know, art kinda suits you, Netsatch. Really does.
그러게 말이다.
You tell me, I never thought I'd
나도
work in a
도서관에서
library
일하게
of all
될 줄은
places.
몰랐는데.
Yeah, apparently. Hey. Sitting sprite or correcting the cursor? That's the real question. Which one would be more important? I don't know, I think the sitting sprite, personally.
아무튼
Anyway, you're going to be
내가
sorting
책을
books related to the
가져다
arts
주면
from the
넌
bunch I
예술에 대한
bring, right?
책을 분류하는 거지? 그렇다고 하더라고요.
Apparently. Can we go back now, since we are done exchanging names and all?
돌아가 주실래요? 저기 눕는 건 좋은데
Look, you can lie down all you want, but you're gonna do your work, right? Yeah, I'll get to
하고
it.
싶어도 안 할 수가 없는 몸이네요. 믿고 있을게. 꼭 제대로 일해줘야 한다.
Get out. But yeah, I wonder if he's still on the sauce or not. Also, with that floor open, that means that I've now got, yep, over here. Heart of Aspiration. Uh-oh. That's cool. What of other key pages do I have? And boosting 50% chance to boost slashes by 1 is actually pretty good considering how slash-based he is. But that does give the weakness to blunt. I just really don't like this with the fatal and weak. Stagger seems really bad. But I guess I'll do this just because of all the slash-based attacks that I have in the first place. Alright, let's try this out. Okay, what are we looking at here? Oh, this is not what I thought it was. So if I can basically just verse these out. The only problem is that this guy burns stuff. This would have been good for dodge then, wouldn't it? But I'm gonna have to basically sit there and hope for the best. Going all first now. Dude, this guy's going way too fast at this point. Yeah, and they're just there to burn. The 2 rolls also means that you can kind of choose when your turn happens. It's actually really good. Nice defense. Let's see here. Ah, they did damage. Damn it. There we go. This isn't too bad so far. When's the other foot gonna drop? Yeah, this one's doing a damage thing. Allies gain 3 strength and haste. Okay. That's not good. That's when the other shoe's gonna hit. And they hit 5s as well. That's really bad. Yep, GG on that. But at least we got a kill on that. Jesus. Okay, he's not attacking though. Down with them. Perfect. Problem is I need some good cards here. Ooh, we just clinked on a 6-6. Jesus. And again, I might as well just wait on this turn. But I really should do this too. There. Got the hits in. Now they're doing an attack. Four to 6, of course. Which is cool, but I can then go in for a rampage because they aren't taking too much damage from this. Let you rest. I'm just gonna waste that turn. But I like to burn it off first. There we go. Okay, just one more hit. That should finish him off. Suppression of the heart of aspiration complete. There we go. Now I can have 3 people.
엔젤라. 다들 불렀어.
말쿠트,
Malkuth, Yusad, Natsach,
내짱,
Had.
오랜만에
It's been a while since I saw you all gathered up in one place.
헨젤라.
우리를 한 곳에
What are you trying to
모아놓고서
accomplish with this?
무슨
특별한 건 아니야.
Nothing special, I simply wanted
그냥
to have a
서로
meet
얼굴
up with all of you.
보자고 자리를 마련한 거지.
그래.
Let's loosen up a bit, everybody.
다들 얼굴 풀자고.
우리는
Got nothing to talk
당신과의
about
얘기가
with the likes of
없어요.
you.
아니, 난 있어. 빛을 회수하는
Problem
과정에
with the process of
문제가
retrieving
있어.
the light.
손님을 죽여
You don't want to kill the guests with your own hands, do you?
너희가 직접
And you don't want to suffer yourself either.
맞아.
He's right. Even though the
아무리
guests come to
손님들이
choose to come in
자신의
here,
방으로 도서관에 들어왔다 해도 또다시
we shouldn't
사람을
drive people to
주먹으로
death as part of our
내몰면서
work
일하는
again.
건
It's not
말도
right.
안 돼.
Again.
100명을 죽이는 건
You're alright with killing
괜찮으면서
hundreds upon hundreds of employees, but now you're upset about killing a few
문제가
strangers?
있다고 말하는 거야? 위선자들.
Hypocrites.
날 너희와
Don't
같이
lump me with
취급하지
you
않으면
lot, will
좋겠어.
you?
난 적어도
At least seek
그들에게
agreement from
동의를
them.
구하거든. 할 말 있네, 내짱?
Got anything left to say, Netsach?
우리는 그게
I
마지막이라고
thought that would be the last
생각했어.
bit. Not any more of this.
더 이상은
어쩔 수 없어
I don't have a
넷째.
choice, Netsach.
우리가 할 수 있는
Nothing we
말은
say will get through her anyway.
헨젤라,
Still so cold and heartless, Angela.
당신은 끝까지 냉정하고 비정하네요.
감정적으로 몰아붙이지 마. 너희도 이런 방법밖에
Now you all
없다고
realize deep inside your hearts
속으로
this is the
인정하고
only
있는
way.
걸 알아. 이러고 싶지
If you didn't
않았다면
want to do this, you shouldn't have tried to
처음부터
stop me in
거리를
the
하지
first place.
말았어야지. 다들 나가도록 해.
With all of you. What a meeting. In 1 through 2 strength at the end of each scene. At the end of each scene, if the librarian did not deal any damage with offense dice. Oof, oof. Yeesh. And the 3rd scene after which this page was chosen. Gain 4 strength, endurance, haste, and protection each of it. God! I do like 2 over here, but pulsation over here is kind of... Yikes. Yep. Because honestly, those heartbeats are a little bit... That's kind of... That's some really big problems that can cause. There you go, at least open your eyes a little bit, give them some respect. I'll just do that. I'll just keep them how they are. I wonder what titles are about. we go. Kind of worried about running out of cards, to be honest. So now that I'm thinking about it, I really should. Preparation seems like a really good idea to actually have in this deck. I've already done this one. So then there's this. Then I need page draw. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to stick with this for now, just because of the extra stuff you get. Just making sure everybody's got stuff. I don't have any books to print, do I? Yeah, I don't. Okay. Need to make sure. I keep fucking it up. There we go.
언제까지 무릎 꿇고 버틸 거야?
Nice sword. Got a full Zweihander. Yep, that is part of the Zwei. Sorry, Zwei. I should really practice that. That's a Zweihander. I see.
부탁이다.
Begging my juniors, they're all dead.
우리 애들이 모두 죽었어.
그 말만 몇
You've said that a million
번째야.
times by now. It's
귀에
gonna ring in my
딱지
ears for
새기겠네.
days.
나도 알아. 너네 사무소 애들이 도서관이란 곳에 갔다가 싹 다 죽은 거.
치마이에서 힘을 빌려주면 좋겠어. 그 아이들의 책만이라도 회수하고 싶어.
Interestingly sentimental for people who are supposed to be part of this really bad war.
무작정 협회 본사까지
Embarging the
가서
Zwei,
이렇게 버티는 건 좀
Zwei,
아니지.
sorry, HQ to beg like this is not the right way to do it. Come on, you know better than that.
이사돌아,
Let's
나도
help them
이렇게
out just
부탁할
once.
테니까
Could we at least request our superiors for a review of this
이번
case?
건에 대한 검토 요청이라도 올려주면 안 될까?
줄리아,
Julia, I know you're friends with this
아무리
idiot, but even
바보찬
then, we should
친구라
not
해도
act upon friendship or
우리는
attachment. The whole
정으로만
system could
움직이면 안
collapse
되는 거야.
otherwise.
그랬다가 이놈 저놈 가리지
Lobby will be
않고
filled with all
들어놓고
kinds of
빌려오는
miserable folk
녀석들로
begging and pleading for
이곳
help.
로비가 차고도 넘치겠지. 말단이라 해도
Maybe a low
너
grade
또한 치바의
pipsqueak, but
직속
you're still
흑역사니까
Zwei's
이
associate
기회에 똑똑히
fixer
알아둬.
nonetheless. You better remember what you learned today.
이번 일은
But I'm responsible for this
나에게도
case,
책임이 있는 거니까. 그리고
and the
치바이에도
association is responsible for
책임이
it
있는
too.
거라고.
협회 기록 어디에도
Nowhere in our records does it
치바이와
say that Zwei
관련이 있다는
is
증거는 전혀
involved in
없는데?
this case.
무슨
though.
소리 하시는 겁니까?
I have no idea what you're talking about, miss.
꼬리 자르기인가?
That's how it is. You use us as you please, then turn your backs on us so easily.
편할 대로만 써먹는 건가?
저기요. 말은 똑바로
Oh, look,
하셔야죠.
you're putting the blame on the wrong people here.
설사 그런
Even if such a
거래가
deal did
뒤에서
take place,
오갔다
like you
해도
said, you must have demanded or at least
거래라면
expected a
말이야.
corresponding reward. That's what a
너도
deal is,
무언가
after all.
상관하는 걸 받기로 했을
It's kept
거잖아.
under the wraps, dude.
서로가 서로를
Use the
이용하는
association as
거래를
much as the
했을
association
텐데
used you.
그런 식으로
You don't get to
말하면 안
talk like it
되죠.
was one-sided extortion.
초짜
Come
시절로
on, let's not
돌아가기라도
act like
했어?
rookies now. You've been in this business for 8 years. You should know how things work by now.
건알 때가 됐잖아.
이사도라,
That'd be so
그렇게까지
harsh. We all
말할 건
started out as
없잖아.
office mates.
그래도 우리 모두 같은 사무소 동기였는데.
답답해서
Just frustrated. I
그런다.
don't want to see him in such a wretched state
이런
either.
모습 나도 보고 싶지 않았어.
Understand what you're trying to say.
미안해. 네가 하고자 하는 말이 무슨 뜻인지 다 알겠어. 이 바닥은 그런 곳이었지. 이제 나도 다른 방법을 알아보도록 할게.
산, 나도 미안해. 일이 이렇게 될 줄은 몰랐어.
이봐, 일이란 것이 진행되려면 이렇게 절차가 따라야 하는
응?
거야. 하나협회가
Just elevated the library from
도서관을
urban myth to urban legend.
도시전설급 사건으로 지정했어.
그 말은 공식적으로 협회에서도 이 안건으로 움직일 수 있다는 거네.
그래도
Yeah, but we still don't know Zve's stance on it yet, so don't get your
거니까
hopes up, alright?
너무 기대는 하지 마.
고마워 이사도라. 다 네 덕분이야. 그리고 미안해. 내 멋대로 마음쓰게 해버려서.
난
It's nothing.
그냥
All I did was compile information following
보고된
procedure and
정보들을
send it to the
모아서
higher ups.
위로 보고서를 올렸을 뿐이야. 뜨내기들이긴 했지만
Certainly have been reports
조직과
that several
다른
other syndicates and
사무소들도
offices
도서관에서
fell victim to
당했다는
the library,
확실한
although
정보들이
they were mostly
존재했으니까.
insignificant fledglings.
그래도
It's all thanks to the
이과의
masterful
정보
data
처리
analysis
담당인
by our lovely
이사도라가
Isadora from
빠르게
Section
움직여줘서
6 that it could be
처리된
handled so quickly, right? That's my girl.
역시 이사도라야.
편한 대로 생각해. 그래서
You still have that
초대장이라는
invitation with you?
건 지금 가지고 있어?
협회에서 본격적으로
Looks like an association is about to make their move. Things will be different from now
이제부터
on.
좀 달라질 거야.
차이가 큰가
How
봐.
much of a difference does that make?
지금까지의
The
손님들이
guests we've had so far all gave us a visit out of casual interest or curiosity, but our future guests will have a clear goal in mind involving the library. Yep.
어째서?
A case officially recognized by the association is guaranteed to be rewarding, and money attracts an awful lot of
돈
attention.
냄새를 풍기는 곳에는 많은 게 꼬이기 마련이지. 이제 좋든 싫든
The scale of our
일이
affairs
커지기
is only
시작한
going to
거라고
escalate from
보면
here, like it or not.
아직 위험도나
A threat
주도를
level or
높게 평가하진
importance is
않았지만
still probably on the lower
협회에서
end, but
다루는
we'll nevertheless
일인
get all sorts of people
온갖
trying to
곳에서
unravel the
이것을
mysteries of this place as long as the
파헤치려고 할
association have an eye on us.
좋은걸?
Like the
더
sound of that, I
가치가
can make more
높은
valuable
책들이
books out of them.
만들어진다는 뜻이기도 하니까.
Still have a lot to see and learn.
난 더 보고 싶고 알고 싶은 게 많아.
전부터 궁금했는데
Been wondering for a while, but what's stopping you from leaving here?
넌 왜 이곳에서 나갈 수 없는 거야?
저주가 걸려 있으니까.
Under a curse, alright?
깊고도 깊은
Deep
오랜
ancient curse,
저주가
that is
내
what's
안에
attached to me.
숨겨있지. 인간이 아닌
No,
존재는
being that
이곳에 이끌어 나갈 수
no being
없어.
that isn't human can walk out of this place.
오히려
Besides, I
나도
don't want to leave
대갚아주기
this place
전까지
until I've had my
나가고
revenge
싶지
either.
않아. 그래도 아직까지는 나쁘지
It's
않은
not too bad
느낌이야.
so far. Rather, I've been
요즘 난
actually quite delighted
굉장히
lately.
즐겁거든. 지금까지 살았던 감옥에
It's been full of
비하면
brand new things,
모든
unlike
게
the prison that
새로운
was my past
것뿐이니까.
life.
처음 보는 얼굴.
New faces, accumulating knowledge, intriguing events.
그리고
I like this
흥미로운
abundance of
생각들이
freshness. I want to know more. I'll keep learning and learning, and
더
as I
알고
learn, I might finally figure out
알아가 내가
why I have to
왜
be
그런
subject to
꼴을
such
겪어야만
torment.
했는지.
나도 더 분발해야겠네.
Because I gotta work harder then.
네가 나갈 수 없다면
Can't leave here
나도
as
똑같이
long as you
나갈 수
can't, you
없잖아.
know?
언젠가 여기서 나갈
Hey,
수 있게
if you
되면
get to leave one day,
내
why don't I
단골집
take you
하나
to a
소개해줄게.
place I frequent?
식당을
I
말하는
mean a
거야.
restaurant.
맞아.
Yep.
거기가
Make some
네
sick meat stew
스튜
there.
하나는 끝내주게 만들어주거든.
No guarantee that restaurant will still be in business by the time you're out of here, dude.
T사에 의뢰해서 주문 제작했다는 거대한
Giant tin pot they commissioned P Corp to customize. Boil meat with some water for just 10 seconds in that thing. Get tenderized meat with a rich broth that you'd normally get after 3 days straight of boiling. Interesting.
깊은 맛을 내면서도 빠르게 먹을 수 있는 게 대박이야. 가격이 좀 나가서 기껏 받은 일을 위해 절반을 써버린 적도 있었지. 그래도 그만큼의 가치가 있는
But it's
것이거든.
totally worth it.
아, 혹시 음식은 못 먹나? 죄송합니다. 제가 괜한 소리를 했습니다. 식당은 아니더라도 관장님이 좋아하실 만한 장소는 꽤 있으니 언젠가 안내해드리겠습니다.
음식을 먹을 수는
You eat, but I
있어도
cannot taste the food.
맛은 못 느껴. 하지만 가능하다면 사람들처럼 먹어보고 싶네.
Alright.
뭐가 되었든 이 일을 끝내야 그 이후가 있는 거니까. 그리고 스튜는 기억해둘게.
Okay, so what are we looking at here? Well, first off, hey, we've got some very interesting looks. Recover 1 HP upon winning a class. Ooh. That's pretty good. Also, 1 to 10. That's also really good. Lots of high rolls on the start. This might be difficult, actually. Yeah, we got some powerful rolls coming in. I want to break them down, though, as fast as possible. Problem is, I don't really get to choose my targets. Yikes, that went bad. Oh, he's not getting targeted. Ooh, I don't like that. Four and 8 and 3 4. And they're all going for you. That was a good hit. And it's a stagger, too. Any hands float in the path, so this is basically more attacks, but I kind of want this. Might as well just do that as like a sub-heal, basically. God, I do not like the rolls they're getting. I'm just hoping that kills. There we go, that killed. Good. There's the stagger. Perfect. as well just burn as much as I can. And they're gone. Goodbye. Let's first supply. Troop down. We did get an extra one. Book burn. I feel like burning an extra book here. What does this give? Yeah, this gives the 1 HP, but it's also weak, fatal, endured. These actually aren't too bad. As much as I like that, those rolls are kind of bad. However, Retaliate right here is a very scary one. With 1 through 10, that's basically a pretty high chance to get some big boy damage in there. On order 2 and 6, deal 2 damage to opponent. Interesting, is that just an extra 2 damage? Interesting cards. Oh, Netzach has one now. Fragment of the Universe, huh? Where's Mars? Oh, Naoki's. Seriously, where'd I put Mars? Has to clash and has to win, yep. There it is. Right, I kept skipping over that for some reason. Well, that reminds me, I still need to get Lulu's page, don't I? Let's see what's going on here. Heal doubled stagger damage from all sources. That's it? Add enlightenment. Uh-oh. Just here. Yeah, I probably should. There's a stagger. Unfortunately, I don't have any good attacks for this. Guess I could just burn it. This is gonna stagger me more than likely. Probably could have used an enlightenment actually on that, couldn't I? I'm just gonna have to eat the stagger. The hell is that? What the fuck? So you can't block it. Or 8. Deals 0 damage if target has enlightenment in hand. Interesting. And that's if they have in hand. I think we're just gonna take that. Also, I was talking to a muted mic that entire time. Whoops. Also, yeah, I'll hold on a second. I'm gonna set that as favorite. There we go. Might as well do that. Let's try that again. Interesting, it doesn't seem like it's dodgeable. Interesting. Probably should have just let that hit me, to be honest. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, it's just gonna stagger me, though. I can't really do much about that. Did it not stagger me? It didn't, somehow. I should probably just let this hit me. That'll stagger me, but that also puts Enlightenment in my hand. I don't think Enlightenment's actually that bad to have. That's not very good. Preparation really isn't that good. Oh my god. Hold on. There you go. It's pretty much the best bet I have. Ah, they got it. So they staggered me out of it. Yeah, I have to win, like, a struggle against this guy. And they do this again, which doesn't do any damage. I'll just wait for it. Very slow way to do this, though. That's just because I got too many cards at the moment. So I need to burn them. They just let me do that. Okay. Kinda sucks that I don't have another one. Oh well. Have a bleed. Well, I have Enlightenment, so I'm good. This is also a free hit. If I'm reading this correctly. Yes, I am. Okay, I'm figuring it out. Good to know. I'm actually figuring out this game. Problem is I don't have anything to play here. Yeah, basically that means that this is a free roll right here. Okay, I see how it works now. It's a free roll if I get to roll, like, it chooses the dice that it rolls on, and that's how it works. I actually kind of appreciate how that works, too. I should probably just finish this thing off now. Huzzah! Hopefully that does enough. Will it actually include my message on the chat log? Seems like it's not. That kind of sucks. Huh. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, this'll be the last cutscene. Also, yep, he's drunk. He's still doing stuff. I'll get sick if you sleep on the floor. They're not really human. Just rolling around on the floor. Don't tell me.
그리고 바닥에 굴러다니는 이거 설마
A beer can. Where the heck did you get this?
어떻게 구한 거야 이걸?
It's the library rolling, constructed from the light of possibilities. Anything's possible as long as you got the book.
책만 있으면 뭐든 가능하죠.
저기 책 분류는 제대로 하고 있는 거지? 손님 접대는 나름 잘 하는 것 같던데.
That's a pile of books next to him.
분류는 해뒀다고?
Really, you sorted them all? Let me see that.
바닥에 뭉텅이로
Books are almost
어질러놓은 게
randomly scattered around the
정리했다고
floor.
할 수는 있는 건가?
Hey, there's a thing called organized chaos, buddy. There's a thing called organized chaos. Rolling stuffs. The stuff, huh? Here, have a drink. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's gonna taste like shit, isn't it?
아, 권하니까 나도 조금은 맛 좀 볼까?
No, no,
여기서
that's
맥주를
fine.
마시게 될 줄은 몰랐는데, 어? 이 탄산과 시원한 목 넘김 그리웠어.
좋죠.
좋다 좋아. 그래서 일은 좀 할만해?
그럭저럭요.
It's going somehow, yep.
되긴 하네요. 그렇다고
Those
만족스럽다는
sapphires with
건
it,
아니에요.
though.
어떤 점이 제일
What's your biggest complaint at the moment, then?
내 손으로
That I have to take someone else's life with my hands. Yeah, that's a pretty valid concern.
그러지 않고서는 너도 죽을 텐데.
그래서 싸우잖아요.
That's why I have to fight, and that's what I don't like about it.
앞으로도
Probably have to kill even more people as time goes by. Yep.
아무리 쓰레기
Doesn't matter if it's saint or the scum of the earth, everyone wants to live all the same.
살고자 하는 마음은 같을 텐데.
뭔 말인지는 알겠다.
Picking up what you're putting down.
근데
But it's no different out there, really. People all hurt and kill others because they don't want to be hurt themselves.
내가 살기 위해서는
Take others' lives so you can keep
누군가를
yours.
죽여야만
A
하는
bit
거지.
too obvious, maybe.
너무 뻔한 말인가?
확실히
Guess that's how things were
그랬던 것
in the
같긴
outside
하네요.
world.
어디 출신이었어?
Where are you from, by the way? The
동지?
Nest, the back
뒷골목?
streets. You
알딸딸해서
know,
잘
I'm feeling tipsy. All I
모르겠어요.
remember for sure is that I worked at Lobotomy
확실한
Corp.
건
Yep.
로보토미에서 일했어요.
Yeah, you were wasted the entire time, dude. I'm surprised you even remember its name.
오, 그런 대기업에서 일하고 굉장히 잘 나갔네, 내 짜은.
그렇게 보이나요?
당연하지.
People bound to envy anyone who gets to join a wing. You have a lot of cash, welfare is nice, and you gain social status too.
사람들이 다 부러워하고.
맞아요. 그렇게들 생각하죠. 그런 건 집어치우고
Let's just forget about all that for now and drink some more. Yeah, fair enough.
좀 더 마시자고요.
좋아, 마실 수 있을 때 많이 마셔둬야지.
둘 다
Deal 5 through 10 stagger damage to all enemies. All allies recover 5 through 10. On a successful pierce attack, reduces max attack. Jesus Christ. These are good. Also, that face. Okay, those are glasses, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, nothing to burn either. Well, they all, like, go up the chain, don't they? Well, anyway, though. That should be it for the day, so peace out, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day, or the night.